티켓 요기베라가 나왔네. 뭐야? 12,000장? 이거 뭐 파워가 이거 없는데? 이 새끼 뭔데? 파워는 없는데 분번은 달려있네? 파워는 없는데 분보가 달려있다. 아하. 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 살까? 12,000장인데? 씨발. 아이, 12,000장. 저기 뭐 들어갈 자리도 없는데. 들어갈 자리가 없는데. 유격수 업그레이드를 못해가. 아이, 참나. 눌러야 되나? 이 새끼가 존나 개 털린단 말이지. 아, 나 이 새끼 이거. 한 번만 더 기회를 주겠어. 단계레이. 마지막 기회레이. 슈새끼. 슈새끼, 슈새끼. 단계레이. 외대가 방어력이 어떻게 되지? 와, 이 새끼 존나 까였네? 4.16 뭐고? 아, 이게 써야 되나, 이 새끼 이거. 무곤. 자, 이쯤에서 정리를 해보지. 이쯤에서 정리를 해보지. 이렇게 놓으면 되나? 11493 101. 88. 게레로가 낫겠다. 게레로가 낫겠어. 발발이가 너무 없는데 대타. 아이씨. 발발이가 너무 없긴 한데. 씨와 뭐 다 한방인데. 한방 타자로 가야 되나. 발발이 하나 넣었으면 좋겠는데. 무건두도 써야 되고. 씨바마. 이렇게 가봅시다. 이렇게 출발. 부시 가재 부시. 잡혔구만. 이거 막 하는 놈들이 아직 많네. 이봐만. 이 시간에 금방금방 잡히네. 와따 새끼만 지리네. 새끼만 이거 이 새끼만.
First opened in 2006. We're at beautiful Busch Stadium in St. Louis, Missouri. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup tonight between the Moon and Toronto. So coming to the plate, Chipper Jones.
뭐 이럴 게 없단 마. 프렌들리고 새끼만.
They'll get us started.
이럴 게 없단 마.
Here comes the first pitch. And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we're officially underway tonight here in St. Louis. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Now the 2-0. 67 degrees our game time temperature. 2-1 after the foul ball there.
쭉 기다렸네.
The 2-2. Sliced hard, but
변하고 누리네 이 새끼가 계속. 자 그럼 변하고 치봐라.
The 2-2 one more time. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Ruth is after it. He's there and records the first out. Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Fouled off. Bases are empty, one man out. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. And he fouls this one off.
개새끼.
Here he comes again, 1-2. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
Tough to take a pitch like that right there, especially in a 1-2 count. You almost get in that auto swing mode. Great job to work the count back to even.
Full count now.
아 존나 치지도
Hey, we all
못하는
love
새끼가
home runs and
있습니다.
gappers, but I love the mano-y-mano right here. 5 foul balls in this at bat. He continues to make this pitcher work.
Scooped up. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely. Here's Albert now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Comes set and the 0-1. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Here's another 1-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away. First offering on its way. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Here's a high pop-up. Morgan is there. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off. Sends that one out of play for strike 1.
Leading off the wall, center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And the fastball just a bit high. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. There's a changeup over the outside corner.
Love the pitch call there. 2-0. You know the guy's geared up for a fastball, and you drop a changeup in the zone. That's going to be a tough pitch to handle.
He'll take it to the bag himself, and the leadoff man is gone here to start the home first. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike 1. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. Now the 1-1 pitch. A ball and 2 strikes now. 1 out, nobody on. Got him swinging in the dirt. And the throw to first is there to record the second out. Now at the plate, Israel Kane. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. First pitch coming. Here it is. Chopped toward the second baseman. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time in the inning. Striding into the box, Mike Piazza, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. Hit on the ground to short. Kane scoops it up. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second. Digging in, Duke Snider. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this is low, ball 1. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. 2 of the game's best, 2 of the hardest throwers competing at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You know, D-Row, we thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by. They both look like they're on point so far.
Swing and a miss. Blew it right by him at 96. It's a ball and a strike. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. No score here as we play inning number 2. Hit hard to third.
아, 슈퍼 이 개새끼 이거.
Right under his glove.
보이지 않는 애로 2개째네 이 개새끼 이거.
Standing in, Jose Ramirez. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's 4-1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
Now this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit.
And we'll have to leave it there as the plate. So striding in, Babe Ruth. He's set to lead off the home half of the second.
Fielder, hey, woo!
First pitch coming. Here it is. Ooh, good changeup, just missed inside. Ball 2 now.
뽀조이 같은 새끼. 변하고 던질 거잖아.
Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
이번엔 변하고겠지.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, that sets up a big pitch right here, Matt, because you don't want to lose the leadoff guy in a scoreless game. It's tough to work around the leadoff walk.
And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. And a first pitch sinker is over for strike 1. Ruth aboard here at first with nobody out. And he takes a cold strike up and out over the plate, 0-2. Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
I love a well-executed changeup, especially one down in the zone. The only problem throwing it in that situation, you leave that belt high or miss your spot just a hair, you could have some problems.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Vladimir Guerrero becomes the first out here in the bottom of the second.
As a hitter, you know the pitcher's trying to work around the knees in a double play situation.
And the throw to first is there. Stepping into the box, Tom Seaver, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. So one away in the inning, and that'll bring up the always dangerous Chipper Jones. First pitch on its way. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss. Now here's the pitch. Ball swung on and hit high down the line in left, but it'll get back in among the crowd, so the count holds at 0-2. Lifted the other way out to left center. Junior's in pursuit, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and here comes Junior. Pitch on the way. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside, 1-0.
I know there's 2 outs right here, but your job as the number 2 hole hitter, especially with the monsters hitting behind you, find a way to get on base. Maybe a little 2-out lightning on the horizon.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. And Junior lays off that one, and the count's back even at 2-2. Third inning, no score to this point. Tough curveball that time, but he's able to make a little contact to keep this at-bat going. Popped him up. Jones has a play, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Tough slider down low for a strike. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
Man, you find yourself down 0-2 after 2 great executed pitches right there. Got to look for something up. Might have to tip your hat if he can stay down below the knees like that.
Popped up. In foul ground, and no one will get this one. And a swing and a miss by Piazza, and he's a strikeout. So one away here with the bases empty, and here comes an important cog in the big red machine. Joe Morgan reaches down and hits this one on the ground.
잘 받아쳤는데.
throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Settling in now, Bob Gibson. He'll get his
저
first
정도면
opportunity
시간에
in
한번
this one.
내한테라도 나와야지. 저 같은 거. 이봐봐.
Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball one. A ball and 2 strikes now. Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. And that misses 2-2. The slider freezes him at the plate. A called third strike. Digging in for his second at-bat, Albert Pujols looking to put the ball in play here. He went down on strikes in his first at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Giving chase is Junior. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Digging in, Stan Musial comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ruth has a play. 2 down. Digging in to try it again, Mike Piazza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And oh, that gets him on the mound.
아, 뭐하냐?
And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely. Stepping into the box, Duke Snider flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Behind 0-2 now. Here it comes on 0-2. And the 0-2 here is fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. The next 0-2 is a wave and a miss. He struck. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1.
You might see a change of game plan right here from the pitcher and catcher. They have to find a way to get these guys off that early count.
아이,
Look for a little bit of
맞았는데.
change of pace.
Snyder arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Lifted down the line in left. Snyder's under it. He's got it, and there are 2 down now. Stepping up to the plate, Israel Hayne will swing it from the left side right here.
컨피던스가
Here comes the
이빠이구나.
first pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Hey, 2 outs, nobody on, and a power hitter up. This is where, as a pitcher, you got to use the hitter's aggression against him. Get him to fish a little bit. Something a little more out of the zone than normal.
Seaver peers in. Here's the 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
The 1-2 is a fastball that misses.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there, because this had the look of being a very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at-bat out a little bit.
그렇나?
That's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hit hard back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So the bottom of the inning is still alive after the 2-out base hit. So the runner at first here with 2 gone in the inning, and here comes the Babe. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
아하이씨.
Very weakly on the ground. 0-1, here's the pitch.
갈 수 있어.
In the dirt here.
아니 어디까지 가? 어디까지 가?
The tag
아이,
is
씨발.
out at third. Riding in once again, Mike Schmidt.
아이,
He
그 아까운
singled his last
기회를.
time up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
Yeah, Matty, executing
잡으라,
the game
잡으라.
plan to a T. Both guys with big power arms, establishing the fastball, and then using their off speed to get these guys and keep them honest.
You know what, Dero, in the day and age where we're seeing a lot of high-scoring games, it's kind of refreshing to see two pitchers on point like they are in this one. Runs going to be at a premium. Both these guys look super locked in.
In now, Tom Seaver. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And now the manager brings his outfield in here with the pitcher at the plate. Doesn't want to get burned on any weak bloopers. There's one. On to first. Not in time as he just hits the bag ahead of the throw. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Chipper Jones. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. 0-1 count and the pitch. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside.
That's a great take right there. Great pitch recognition to let that one go. Opposite-handed, that's coming across the plate. You might...
And the center fielder is under it to make the catch, and the inning is over. Stepping up now, Babe Ruth. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Left fielder, Babe.
First pitch on its way. Missed with a slider.
There's a good slider down and in at that back foot. That's a tough pitch to lay off as a hitter, and a great pitch as a pitcher. That's one of those, how could he not swing at that one? A good pitch there on that pitch.
In there, 1-2 now. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Hit in the air down the right field line. Musial moves over, and that's the first out of the inning. So one away in the inning, but danger lurks in the person of Vlad Guerrero. Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1.
아, 볼 존나게 던지네. 이
Bases are empty,
씨발
one
새끼
man
진짜.
Good idea, but Vlad's not going
볼
for
몇 개 던졌니, 씨발.
it. 1-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
Hey, great job right there. Anytime you're down 0-2, I think it's a successful at bat if you can work it back to an even count and at least give yourself a chance.
The 2-2 one more time. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Musial calls for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So now two gone here in the inning for Chipper Jones.
Chipper Jones.
Here's the first pitch to him. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one.
Hey, he's close to having another quick inning right there with 2 quick outs. He's been very economical with his pitches, and if he continues to go like this, the bullpen might get a day off.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Full count now, 3-2.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive in the zone.
Strike 3 called as he can't get the bat off his shoulders. Side. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
Center fielder.
Here comes the first pitch.
Griffey Jr.
And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd at foul ball. Fouled away. set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Another one sent foul.
When you have 2 strikes on you, as a hitter, if you get something that you can handle, you have to find a way to do some damage with it. That was a missed opportunity.
And a check swing here, appealed down to third, but Matthew Ross says he held up. Ball 1. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And that nearly broke our scoreless tie. Instead, it's a foul ball. Chopped weakly to the left.
또 세이비가 아
And
씨발.
they will not get him at first as he's able to leg out the throw. So a runner at first now with nobody out. And stepping in the former MVP, Albert Pujols. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. 1 out.
시비들이 어째?
So striding forward now, Stan Musial. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Ruth waits on it. 2 gone. Striding in, Mike Piazza. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Ready with the 0-1. And that one stayed too low.
볼은 귀신같이 본단
Griffey
말이지.
is off at first with 2 away. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now. Digging in now, Duke Snider. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one.
Yes.
Popped him up. Chipper on the move. And he brings it down to end the inning. Digging in, Mike Piazza. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
You know, guys, sometimes guys don't like pulling the trigger 0-0. They want to see something go by, calibrate the speed, calibrate the brake, and then make their adjustments off that. Maybe that's the case right here.
1-1. Bouncer to the left
아,
side.
너무
There to
몸쪽으로.
take it is Chipper. And that's the
너무
first down.
몸쪽으로 의식해서.
Coming to the plate now, Joe Morgan. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Drilled right back up the middle.
나는 내야 안타도 안 나요.
Throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. At the plate, Bob Gibson 0 for 1 after he took a look at strike 3 in his first plate appearance. In there, no balls and a strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. That's it to short. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 7 in a row he's set down now as the side is. Now in the box, Mike Schmidt. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
어째 한 방 맞을 것 같은.
They haven't been able to
이거 왜
score any runs
프레임
as we're
저하가
moving
생긴?
late
아
into this
병신
one.
이거
A
뭔데?
perfect time for this leadoff guy to try to get on base and ignite a rally.
At the plate, Jose Ramirez. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
수점의 기운이 아주 강하게 느껴지는구만. 아이씨. 뭐 시장 gen사이가 또 불펜 준비시켰나 이 새끼야.
First offering on its way. Good looking sinker on the inside corner.
They haven't gotten much going against this guy so far in this one. He's been pitching well. And what are the key numbers to look at? First pitch strikes, over 70% so far in this outing.
And this will be hauled in shy of the track for out number 1 as the runner will retreat to first. So here now is the pitcher, Tom Seaver, 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Oh, missed that one by a mile. It's 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. The 1-2 is in off the plate. Good bite to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Chipper Jones. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far.
And even though he's had some success against this guy in the ball game, he still knows he's a very dangerous opponent. He won't want to fall behind him any further.
Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now.
와!
And this is going to get down.
느낌이 쎄 하더라니 씨발 역시나 실점할 것 같더라.
Schmidt is on his way home. The run comes across to score and they jump ahead 1-0.
이런 예감은 기가 막히게 만든단
So a runner
말이지.
at second, 2 down now, and here comes Junior. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch hit hard down the left field line, but this will be foul. Jones stands at second with 2 gone. Curveball grounded towards second. Morgan has it, and the throw to first is in time, but now batting, Ken Griffey Jr. He's hitless in the game, as is much of the rest of his team. First delivery to him on the way. Pulled high in the air out to right field.
밑둥인가?
Musial is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. And with 1 away now, we'll see Albert Pujols hit with the bases empty. Now the pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
We're moving along into the later innings, and this guy's throwing over 60% of his first pitches for strikes. He'd like to do a little bit more, but so far, so good.
And he lays off the pitch down and away. Ball 2.
몸좀 던질 줄 알았다 이
Back
새끼.
up the middle and in for a base hit.
살 수
He'll
있어.
get it into second. And he is
아
safe
발발이
at
하나
second
넣어야겠다.
base as he
이럴
lets
때
out a
발발이
double.
꼭 필요한데 발발이가
To the plate
없어가.
now, Israel Kane, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Sent on the ground out to second, and that's through. A base hit. He's safe at the plate, and this ball game is tied here in the 7th, and he's safe.
Now batting, left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Runner's on his way to third. And this one's in the dirt, and no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. From the stretch. And the changeup is way low that time.
First and third, you know he's going to do everything he can on the mound to roll up a double play ball. On the other side, he's got to be looking for a mistake up in the zone that he can drive in the air and pick up a sac fly at the very least.
와, 이 새끼 강공이네.
1-2. Now a throw over to first. Hard hit ball to short. Gloved by Schmidt. One there. Over to Pujols, and it's a double play. Here's
씨발,
Albert
번트
now.
됐다.
He'll start us off in the 8th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Albert Pujols.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner.
Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
And Albert is 0 for 3 now as he's retired here for the first down. First offering on its way. Bounce towards the second baseman. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
The 1-1. Takes a pass and misses. That's strike 2.
I mean, that's just an awesome curveball right there. A 12-6 breaker with nasty downward tilt. You know, the game's getting back to that good four-seam fastball breaking ball instead of the sinker slider guy.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Hit hard to third. On to first, and this will remain.
바퀴슨 마지막인데.
Stepping in, Chipper Jones. He comes in
2점이라
0 for 2
하면은
thus far.
Third baseman, Chipper
좀 더 센 놈으로 가야지.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Weak roller right side. And there's one away. Into the box now, Mike Piazza. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And a ball 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. 2-0 count, the pitch.
아, 상당 안
And he
던졌네.
swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Fastball, and looks like they're pinching him a bit here. It's 3-1.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
3-2 pitch. And he fouls this one off. 7th pitch of the at-bat coming up. And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Ready for another chance? Joe Morgan. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame.
아, 발발이 안 넘게 실수네.
First pitch of the at-bat. A changeup over the
야,
inside.
반 이상
corner.
나갔는데,
Now, I'm sure
씨발은.
these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he
그런
puts
거
a ground
잡아주기
ball in play,
자빠졌어.
the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Oh, this is hit to third. Will it be 2? The second for 1. Over to Pujols,
와,
and it's a
이
double.
형은 병살인데. 참,
Digging in
씨발,
once again,
답답하네.
Duke Snyder. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ruth on the move. 1 out. Stepping in, Mike Schmidt. So far 2 for 3 in this one. First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. And that misses 1-1. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. And Vlad won't get there. This is a foul ball. Good fight to that sinker as he gets him to swing through it for out number 2. Standing in, Jose Ramirez. is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. 2 out, nobody on. Oh, 2 pitch is a sinker that misses, but he's still in command. 1-2. Bouncer down the line, but it gets fouled. Fouled away.
He's just having a hard time putting this guy away. 4 foul balls in this AB. I don't think this pitcher has got something that he can get a swing and a miss on.
Grounded softly to the right. Pujols ranges to his right, and he has to dive at him with the baseball.
어렵게 잡는다, 어렵게 잡.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bob Gibson, 0 for 2 for him to this point.
Pitcher, Bob Gibson.
누구를 내야 되니?
Willie Stargell will grab a bat to pinch hit here, and you wonder if he'll be swinging for the downs, trying to walk off with a victory. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. 1 down. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. First pitch coming, here it is. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike. Bases are empty, 1 man out. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. The 2-2 one more time. And he tried to hold up that time. With the field down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here. Sharply on the ground. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of it.
안 되네. 안 되니. 일단 가냐 놓지.
Eric Gagne takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra inning. So we're going to see a pinch hitter in this spot, and a very dangerous one at that, as Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle.
Giambi.
Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1.
That's a good take on that fastball there. You know he's looking
와,
for
나는
something
존나
up
안
there to
잡았네.
try, but that
이발
was just
진짜.
a little above his happy zone. Not everyone has the discipline to hold back on those.
High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And the move to the pinch hitter will not pan out.
스톱 너무한 거
That's taken
아이가?
in for the first out.
엄파이어 이
Digging in the
새끼야.
switch
너무한 거
hitter,
아이가?
Shepard Jones, who comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. High in the air out to center field. And Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 2 for 4 in the ballgame. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. This is skied into short left center. Ruth has a read on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
에이. 불펜 투수면서 무슨 장골 때리는데.
Raleigh Fingers comes on to start the home 10th, and he's just hoping to get this one into the...
이해할 수가 없네 이 새끼 포크 슬라이더.
11th inning.
The shortstop, Israel Kane.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Started that
아 이
swing
새끼
up a bit
800대
too
새끼
early.
같은데.
Hard hit ball to
불어 잘 수 있어.
and not in time. So there you go. The possible winning run is on to lead off the inning.
Number 3.
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. A winning run is at first base. Skied into straightaway right.
뭔데?
Usual is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Vladimir Guerrero has got a chance to end this one and send these fans home happy if he can get a ball deep enough into the gap. No balls and one strike. Before the pitch, a check on that winning run at first. And he is back safely at first, and that was almost trouble. This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
아
Schneider
씨발.
will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chipper Jones. He was a ground out victim last time up. Boy, not even close with that one.
Hey, Vicky.
Behind 0-1.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Fork ball. That's in the dirt for a ball. Possible winning run stands at first with 2 out here. Sinker misses that time, and it's 2-1. Here's a little chopper up the middle. Throw on to first, and we are
젠장할
so stepping in.
오줌이라
Albert Pujols. He flew out in his last at bat.
First baseman.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A bouncer up the middle. Quick throw to first by Morgan, and that's the first out. So here's the cleanup hitter, Stan Musial, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. First offering on its way. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. And a pitch down that swung on and sent to second base. The throw on the first gets him, and it's a fast start to the 11th now, already 2 away.
Now batting.
So coming to the plate, Mike Piazza, who was retired via the ground ball last time up. Oh, and I think that got him in the foot.
잡아라. 이거는
Support
넣기.
from his infield, though, as that's the third out. Into the box, Mike Piazza. He's 0-for-2 in the ballgame so far.
Captain.
First pitch coming, here it is. Tough slider down low for a strike. And that misses downstairs for a ball, 1-1. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. A tough sinker on the inside corner. And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. At the plate, Joe Morgan. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point.
Morgan.
Right down Broadway that time, strike 1.
If you know you got a real patient hitter at the plate, I love the mindset of this pitcher right here, attacking the zone 0-0 and getting ahead.
1-1 the count now. 2-1 to Joe Morgan. Lifted the other way down the left field line. Snyder giving chase. He gets there and makes the play for the second out of the inning.
Now batting.
Next to hit will be the pitcher, Eric Gagne. Always good to have a veteran like this to turn to in the pinch as the left-handed hitting Luis Gonzalez has moved out into the on-deck circle now. Now this is on the ground for Pujols over at first. And he'll step on. Andrew Miller gets the ball as he'll take over to start this 12th inning.
Left fielder.
First pitch of the at-bat. Popped him up. Piazza has a play. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now at the plate, Mike Schmidt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. He's set. Here it comes. Swing and a miss at a changeup that has him all kinds of goofed up at the plate. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Pretty late with the swing there. As a pitcher, you have to recognize that and keep coming in with the hard stuff until he proves he can hit it.
The throw will be in time at first, and Miller's got it rolling here. 2 away. First pitch on its way. And a fastball just a bit up. A ball and a strike now. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the... Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. It was a backwards K, a strikeout looking for him in his last at-bat. And here's a slider that's nowhere close, and it's 1-0. Grounded up the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
I know he got a swinging miss right there, but that was a hittable location to a really good hitter. I don't know if he gets those back if he continues to miss in those spots.
So he got him swinging. Ken Griffey Jr. sent packing to begin the bottom of the inning. In there, and it's 0-1. 1 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Rounded slowly to the left side. Schmidt ranges to his left. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. Striding into the box, Israel Kane. He'll look to keep it going. 3 for 4 so far in the ballgame. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he strikes him out to retire the side. Now to the plate, Raleigh Fingers, as he's set to go to lead off the top half. In there for strike 1, 0-1. Frank Thomas will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Frank Thomas.
Thomas is one of the few true superstar hitters in the game. You're no doubt aware of it, but it doesn't matter who he's facing. He's a major league threat to hit the ball hard somewhere just about every time he steps into the box.
Yeah, one of the best hitters and truly blessed by the gods, but I don't think people realize the amount of time and effort this guy has put into honing his craft to become one of the great hitters in our sport.
Here's the first pitch. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Go-ahead runs aboard here at first with nobody out. Now a ball hit hard toward first. And that is down for extra bases. And with nobody out, we'll see if they want to wave that go-ahead run home. And they've really got something going here. Runners at second and third to start the inning. So a big spot here, and stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. And he could very well get the intentional pass here, as that would set up a potential. Now a spin and a throwback to second. Here's the first pitch. Hot shot to third. Jones right there. So a big spot here. Bases loaded. Nobody out. And stepping in, the former MVP. Goose Gossett enters from the pen now, as they've saved their closer until this deep into extra innings. Here's the first pitch. And that sinker misses at the shoe tops. Ball one.
When you're hitting in a situation like this, you have to find a way to slow your heart rate down. The pitcher's the one with all the pressure. You're looking to keyhole something middle of the plate and drive some runs in.
2 balls and a strike now. 3-1.
He's gotten himself into a little bit of trouble out here. Middle of the order up in a run-scoring situation, and now he might have to challenge him. Going to have to make some good pitches here.
Hard ground ball to third. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And not in time as the run scores. Digging in, Stan Musial. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound. First pitch coming. Here it is. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat. 1-0. Wouldn't bite on a good sinker that time that missed.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Ruth has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. But as it turns out, he'll hold on at the bag. Would have been close, but with 1 away, that's probably the wise decision. Here's the first pitch to him. Drilled to first. Pujols has it. There's 1. On to first as they get the double play. Josh Hader comes in out of the bullpen as he'll finally try to wrap this one up in the bottom of the 13th. So now it'll be the 4-hole.
Leading off the roll, left fielder,
Johnny Bench will get a shot here. Here is a pinch hitter. Ball 1. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Standing in, Vladimir Guerrero, struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Eric Gagne, a right-hander standing 6 foot even, will take over the pitching duties here. Stan Musial will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with 1 gone in the inning. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Ramirez ranging into shallow right. 2 down. Stepping into the box, Chipper Jones. 0-for-4 with a strikeout thus far. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Fouled off. 2 out, nobody on. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to...
Ramirez is there to make the catch, and with that, the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is. Chipper Jones put that on a bubblegum card. He's our top player of the game.
발바리를 넣어야겠어. 발바리를. 역시 얘네만 가지고서는 답이 안 나옵니다. 오케이. 확실히 한 점이라도 낼 수 있을 때 내는 게 역시 진리요, 진리. 아따 고랭킹 계속 잡히네. 뭐 애들 마지막 레들이 나오기 전에 불태우고 있나. 뭐 겁나 잡히네 이거 게임. 타이베이 우버 이 새끼 많이 본 새끼인데 우버. 아 깁슨이라 누가 한 도전 먼저 내는 애가 와 뭔데 이거 883승 썩다 못해 골막 터졌네 이 새끼는. 아이 300 쓴 다음에 800 쓴 걸리네.
Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. And we are set for baseball here this evening. First offering on its way. A little bouncer, but that one rolls foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Missed with a slider.
뭐야 이 같은 새끼야. 이럴 게 없다고 임마. 뭐 700 가면 좋구만 아니면 말고만 새끼야. 아이 새끼가. 이런 암타 좀 나오지 말라고. 아 참 답답하다고.
So striding in, Chipper Jones. Here's the first pitch to him. Runner goes. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and he is in there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Runner in scoring position at second with 1 away. And here comes the Babe. Runner breaks for third. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. But one all they get as the run scores. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and standing in trouble now in the person of Albert
주고
swing and a miss on a ball out of the zone.
그러니까 거지 같은 안타가 처음에 나오니까 씨발만 그냥 바로 1시점 돌아가네. 아, 빠른 공 바람 좀 볼까?
Nothing in 2 count and the pitch, and he fouls this one off. 0-2 once more. Fastball down below the knee.
아, 제구가 언제부턴가 존나게 안 된다. 언제부턴가 제구가 안 돼.
He's going to have to get that ball a little bit further down. Maybe even potentially bounce the next one.
Throw to Pujols is going to be in time.
자라.
At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. And he catches the inside corner for a called strike. 0-1. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Griffey Jr. is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really
라이브 헤이더는 있는데 월간 헤이더가 없습니다. 월간 헤이더 정도는 돼야
Just to watch his skill set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
Throw on to first is in time to get him. So
월간 헤이더는 지금 막 20만 원씩 해가지고.
First pitch on its way. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And it's fouled away. Another 0-2 coming. And he chased it.
아, 멈췄는데 이게 핀스윙 가버리네. 아.
And he makes the throw to first. Pujols is retired, 2 down now. Now at the plate, Israel Kane. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Fouled away. 1-1. Is offered at and missed. He chased it for strike 2.
아, 공 무브먼트가.
His offense gave him an early lead, and he is on the attack. Punched out the first 2 guys and made it look easy, and still get
비스무리하게 던져가지고.
And the slider is low and inside as he just about got him there.
Back-to-back sliders in on the hands. He didn't handle it real well at all in the previous pitch, so why not come right back with it again? Better job of laying off that one, though.
And just a masterful job of pitching here.
정신 못 차린다. 정신 못 차리.
Digging in, Jason Giambi. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. A bouncer to the left side. To his left, chipper. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Sinker stayed high but called for a strike. Well, fans of good pitching are in for a treat today. What can we expect from today's matchup, guys?
I know everyone loves the long ball, Matty, but this is why I pay the price of a ticket right here. Two of the game's best, two of the hardest throwers compete at the top of their game. Dan, you have to love this stuff.
You're right. We thought coming into this one it was going to be a low-scoring affair. Both of these pitchers look like they're locked in early, and runs are going to be really difficult to come by.
그 전에 카펜터한테 한 방 쳐맞은 기억이 나는데.
Fouled off. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. 1-1.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
1 ball and 2 strikes to count. Got him swinging as he runs the fat. Settling in now, Babe Ruth. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Left fielder,
Sliders in for a strike.
아, 못 맞추겠다, 씨발.
0-1's the count.
Behind 0-2 now.
알았어, 얘 우한이 누구였지? 니쉑스네. 니쉑. 브루스터.
The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped up.
아, 존나 어렵다. 역시 박깁씨는
And there's your first out of the inning.
최고의 에이스다.
So the base is empty here with 1 away, and set to stand in a guy who's still very dangerous even this deep into his career, the free-swinging Vladimir Guerrero. A 1 pitch on its way. And he fouls this one off. 1 out, nobody on. Good idea, but Vlad's not going for it. 1-2.
He still might be looking for that release point on that curveball early in this outing. That one looked like
갔다.
Swing and a ball hit in the air, and a ball that he got every stitch of, as that one, without a doubt, is gone. Ready now, Chipper Jones, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Comes right after him with a fastball for a strike.
You know, Matty, when I first broke into the league, you wouldn't see that high heater first pitch right out of the gate. But I think there's been a change in philosophy here. Back in the late 90s, early 2000s, guys wanted to attack you more east-west, get you leaning left-right. Now you're seeing guys attacking the philosophy more north-south. Just with launch angles and exit velocities, I think guys are afraid to throw that sinking fastball for fear that guys are just going to run their barrel into it. Not the case with the high fastball.
And he misses there. 1-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Popped him up. And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the 2nd out. Stepping up to the plate, Mike Piazza trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the 2nd. In there, 0-1. Awfully close with the slider there, but it's 1-1. 2 out, nobody on. held high in the air out to left field. Ruth moves over. And that ends the inning.
일단 동점.
In now, Mike Piazza, as we are all set to begin the third inning in this one. Here's the first pitch to him. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The 1-1. And this is down at knee level as it's chopped foul at home plate. The 1-2 pitch to Piazza. Sent on the ground out to second. Morgan fields it cleanly. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third. Stepping into the box, Bob Gibson. Who started him with the change, and it's 0-1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
Pujols is over now, and he's got it for route number 2. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes Junior. First pitch of the at-bat. A knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. And right into the shift. Fielded cleanly by Pujols. And he'll step on the... Stepping up now, Joe Morgan, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
아, 밑등 맞았다, 이 씨발. 아, 찬스였는데.
And a good throw gets him one
너무
gone.
올렸어.
Striding in, Tom Seaver. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. The breaking ball that time in for a strike.
The difference between 0-1 and 1-0 is so monumental, and this guy has been on top of his game all day, attacking the zone and getting ahead of these hitters.
1-1 strike to count. Now it's swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2.
I think it's safe to say he wasn't ready for the fastball.
Yeah, and they set him up with that curveball on the pitch before, and that one, they just blew right by him.
And they could go either way now, I suppose.
So it was a strikeout swinging. Tom Seaver becomes out number 2 this inning. Here it comes. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike. Count is 1-2 now. The 1-2. And it's fouled away. Dribbled up the line. He's got to hurry.
파울 아니었어?
He is out on the... Digging in for his second at-bat, Chipper Jones. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. The windup and the 0-1. Ground ball right side. To his left, Morgan. Throw to first in time. 1 gone here in the 4th. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And here comes the bathe. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. And with 2 gone now, they'll get to work on Albert with the bases empty. First pitch of the at-bat. Line shot to third.
좋아.
Here's Albert now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Albert.
And this is taken outside for ball 1. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
또 갔다,
Leaves the
씨발.
fastball up there. Mistake
Juicy.
in location. He is going to pay for it dearly as that ball is sent over the wall. A home run. Riding in once again, Israel Kane. He's 0 for 1 thus far. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ruth is under it. Makes the play, 1 away. So striding forward now, Babe Ruth. He popped out at his first trip. There's the sinker to start him out, missing down and away for ball 1. Fouled away. And he'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed.
가라. 한 번 더 가자. 한 번 더 가자. 아, 씨발, 원인 때. 아까비, 씨발. 잘 맞았구만.
Set to stand in a guy who's still very dangerous even this deep into his career, the free-swinging Vladimir Guerrero.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the breaking ball, and didn't miss it.
Popped him up. Piazza moving to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Jason Giambi comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. So earlier in the broadcast, we mentioned that we might be seeing a pitcher's duel today, and these two guys have certainly delivered on that promise.
You know, Matt, sometimes it's really hard to put a finger on why a guy pitches well and why a guy is having a very difficult time. So far, he hasn't had a very good season, but you know this, when you have the stuff that this guy has, he's 1 out, 1 inning, 1 pitch away from turning things back around, and he's pitching more now like the guy we thought he was going to be.
Ripped on the ground to first. Pujols has it, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Here's Matt Carpenter, who was a strikeout victim in his first try. Here's the first pitch to him. Back up the middle.
위험했다고.
Low throw, but a nice play at the bag by. Digging in now, Chipper Jones, as we move past the halfway point in this one and begin the bottom of the 5th. Fouled off. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. The 1-2. Swung on and missed, strike 3. Coming to the plate now, Mike Piazza. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Mike Piazza.
And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Called strike at the knees. Evens the count at 1-1. So 1-1. And he fouls this one off.
Yeah.
On the ground to second. And that finds its way into center for a 1-out base hit. So 1 gone in the inning here with a runner at first. And here comes an important cog in the big red machine, Joe Morgan.
Now, I'm sure these infielders know it, but this hitter can burn down the baseline. So if he puts a ground ball in play, the defense is going to have to make a perfect turn to turn 2.
Runner at second here with 1 man out.
Wow.
Strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. That one slung through the strike zone that time at 98, 0-1. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger back.
And a good effort as he's able to. Leading
저거
off the
빠졌으면
inning,
세이였는데
Mike Piazza, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Mike Piazza.
Popped him up. Morgan is there for it. He's got it one away. Now in the box, Bob Gibson. He flew out in his last at-bat. First delivery to him on the way. Strike one to start the at-bat.
바꿀 것도 아니잖아, 이 새끼야. 그거.
Ted Williams.
오,
will get the
바꿨어.
call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
이야. 강수인데.
Hard hit ball to second. And the sixth inning is progressing quickly here. Now 2 away. Ready once again, Ken Griffey Jr. He singled and later scored his team's only run back in the very first inning. He's 1 for 2. Here comes the first pitch. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball
이것을
1.
바꿨다.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Chopped weakly to the left.
세이비네 또. 아이, 졌다.
Throw not in time as he's able to leg it out.
씨파.
So it's a runner at first with 2 men out, and standing in now one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. 1-0 the count. Now a throw over. Don't want to forget about it. Low scoring game thus far, 2-1 here in the 6th. And there he goes towards second. Into center field, line drive base hit. Long throw to the plate.
어서 와.
And he will be tagged out at the plate.
새끼 그룹인지 알면서 뭐 홈까지 오나.
Alex Wood enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ken Griffey Jr. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. 1 ball, no strikes to count.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Big swing and a miss at the changeup, a ball and a strike. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And this is swung on and missed by Griffey as Junior's gone for the first out of the inning. Here's Albert now. He's working on a
원포인트였나?
game so far. So a new pitcher coming on now as the right-hander Eric Gagne gets the call here. Good downward action there, and it's 0-1. And they try to get Pujols to chase here, but he lays off. It's 1-2. And right into the shift. But this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up ball 2.
Boy, a check swing on a pitch way out of the zone. Just held up, but boy, as a pitcher, you're hoping that he swings at that one.
And
와!
Gagne throwing gas
스포일 줄
now as
몰랐다.
he just reared up and threw it by him for strike 3.
스포일 줄 몰랐어.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to
인생이
second.
이거 뭐.
Throw to Giambi will be in time, and with that,
인생이 이거 뭐.
digging in, Babe Ruth, and he'll get us started in what's officially the back third of this one.
This thing's far from over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game. Only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
자,
Into center field, line drive base hit. So the
느낌
lead
세, 한 대.
puts the potential tying run aboard in the late stages of this one.
느낌이 쎄해.
Now batting, Albert Pujols. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Time called here, as with the potential tying run aboard, they'll make the move to get a little more speed out there. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. A knee-high sinker, tough pitch, strike one. Runners going. This is skied into short left center. Kane over to his left. One away. So a runner at first now with one away, and standing in the still imposing left-handed bat of the former AL MVP Jason Giambi. And it skips in as he steals the bag easily. The 1-0. And now the runner's trying for third. And this is fouled at the plate. Spin and a throw back to second, and he's back in standing. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. Now the 1-1 pitch. And the runner's breaking for third. Hit out towards second. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. At the plate, Mike Trout, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Counts even to Trout, 1-1. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch-to-contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to
What?
the guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
There's ball 4.
이거 분수령인데.
First pitch of the at-bat. Sinker runs outside to start the at-bat, 1-0. He's running. Pitch is high. The throw. Not in time, as he just does get in there ahead of the throw. Now the 2-0. Hit down the line at first, but this will get fouled. 2-1. And just never could commit to the swing there, but he went around, and it's even now at 2-2. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruth has a read on it. He's got it. And
존나
that'll get him
위험했다.
out of the jam. Coming to the plate now, Babe Ruth. He'll start things out here in the bottom of inning number 7. And it's fouled away. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Trout has a read on it. 1 out. Stepping in, Vladimir Guerrero comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Here's a first pitch slider that just tails out of the zone. It's ball 1. Hot shot down the line.
이거 또 놓쳤네.
Foul ball, 1-1. The 1-1 home. Very weakly on the ground. Line drive to left.
뚝 떨어져. 아이씨.
Robinson is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Ready for another chance. Chipper Jones popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. 1 ball, no strikes to count. And that's in there for his strike 1-1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
2-2. This one
가나?
smoked the other way.
가나?
High and deep to left.
가나. 야이씨.
Maybe not, as this stays up in the air long.
아, 한 점만 더
Into the
내면은 좀
box now, Mike Piazza.
안심을
It was a
하겠는데
flyout for
이게
him
뭐
in his last trip.
살아본 방송이라 이거 지금.
Popped him up. Morgan is there, and Piazza will shake his head as he's retired on just 1 pitch. So here now is the pitcher, Eric Gagne. Duke Snyder will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And a breaking ball's bounced out towards second. To his left, Morgan, and that's the second out. So the lineup flips over, and digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here. And that misses for ball 1.
아, 공 또 안 들어가네.
2-0.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
And he gets a piece there and chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. A swing and a miss at a sinker.
한 번만 막으면 되는데.
Bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. Digging in once again. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Missed with a slider.
You know, sometimes it takes a pitcher a few pitches to get going, but those 2 pitches weren't even close. Ball's behind at a count 2-0. It's time to start getting locked in.
Takes this the other way to right. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway.
내 투수 자리 벤치를 뺐지.
Joe Morgan. He got called out on strikes his last time through. So they'll make a matchup move here and bring on a southpaw to face the... He's set and the pitch. Way in front of a great slider that time. Wagner is pretty much a manager's dream coming out of the bullpen. High strikeouts, doesn't walk a lot of batters, usually a recipe for a lot of success.
That's one of the keys. I think if you were to build the perfect relief pitcher, you'd want a guy that throws a lot of strikes, that minimizes the base on balls, and nobody does it as good as this guy does right now in the game of baseball.
Fouled away. Piazza on at first, nobody out. Working for the punch out and the offering. Had him fooled as this is popped up back behind short. Jones over to his right. 1 down. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Tom Seaver. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Andre Dawson will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here.
Andre Dawson.
Bruce Sutter enters to make an appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning. Always good to have a veteran like this to turn to in the pinch as the left-handed hitting Luis Gonzalez has moved out into the on-deck circle now. First pitch fastball swung on and missed 0-1. Big swing and a miss on the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2. Sutter, a native Pennsylvanian, he throws a splitter, 4-seam fastball, and a slider. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. And a half-hearted attempt that time, but they'll say he broke the plane, and that's out number 2. Into the box now, Ken Griffey Jr. Could really... So with a left-handed hitter waiting, they'll go to their own left-hander out of the bullpen. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Pulled toward right center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the 3rd out. Gossage takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. Digging in and looking for more, Chipper Jones has got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point.
Chipper Jones.
First pitch on its way. Fouled off. Bounced softly in front of the plate. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
How about it?
Stepping in, Jackie Robinson.
Jackie Robinson.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now a bunt attempt here,
이 쥐새끼 같은 새끼.
and he'll take it to the bag himself for the
아이
out.
쥐새끼 같은 새끼.
So digging in now, Albert Pujols. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Swinging a ground ball to
Yes.
third.
잡았어.
He's up with it. Throw
아,
in
장난
time. The
힘드네.
ball game is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the
장난
opposition
힘들어.
at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
First for your
Yeah, he ended up handing things off to his bullpen buddies in the 9th, but still.
아, 이 새끼 뭐 800도 안 되는 새끼가 뭐고 씨야 뭐 800게임씩 했는데 그지 같은 새끼. 자, 그럼 네이트님 말대로 헤이더를 한번 써볼까요? 아, 이게 헤이더가 월간이 아니라서. 아, 헤이더 어디 갔노? RP에 있나? 여기 있네. RP가 아니라서 얘가, 아, 컨트롤도 53밖에 안 되고, 이게. 뭔가 좀 아쉽지 않나요, 헤이더? 95마일 딱 치기 좋은 직구인데. 여기다 한번 넣어봅시다. 헤이더, 월간 헤이더 많이 떨어졌네, 가격. 10만원. 그렇다면은, 아, 가격 많이 떨어졌네. 10만원에 직구가 가능한데, 그렇다면 누굴 팔까? 자. 티안트를, 아, 니크로를 팔까? 아, 니크로도 똥값 됐네, 씨브랄. 개 똥값 됐네, 이거. 아, 내가 얼마 주고 샀는데, 이거. 아. 니크로 33만원 주고 샀는데. 아이, 씨발 똥값 됐네. 그래, 똥값에 팔자. 3분의 1도 안 되는 값에 팔아. 99,900원에 모신다. 사가라, 인마. 시키더라. 헤이더나 사게. 아지알비스도 똥값 됐네, 이거. 씨발. 와, 개폭락했네, 이거. 아지알비스 어디 갔지? 내가 산지 얼마 안 됐는데. 아지알비스 어디 있어? 17만원 주고 샀네. 아씨. 팔아보라. 비전이 너무 낮아가. 이거 뭐 올라가면 쓸 수가 없대. 씨발. 얘도 팔고. 그래서 JD도 하나 더 있을 텐데 보상받은 거. JD 팔고. 33394. 그 다음에 내가 젠슨이 하나 있었지 또. 젠슨 가격 많이 올랐네. 젠슨 왜 하나밖에 없노? 젠슨 내 팔아버렸나? 팔았나 보네. 아 47,000원에 팔았구나. 팔놈이 하나 더 있을 낀데. 터너가 있구나. 터너 있고. 잠깐만, 브레그먼 팔았나? 브레그먼 팔았나 보네. 터너 하나 팔 수 있네. 터너. 오케이. 지금 다저스가 올라갔기 때문에 터너도 꽤 비쌀 것 같은데. 시거. 터너 시거 있네. 오케이. 2마리 더 팔 수 있어. 터너 시거. 나 이럴 줄 알고 안 팔고 기다리고 있었지. 그래도 18,000원이네 이거. 씨발. 와, 터너 12,000원이다. 씨발. 기껏 올라야 12,000원이다. 네, 씨발. 1294 13187. 저 가격은 못 팔겠다. 13,000원은 받아. 이 씨발. 그럼 이거 다 팔면은 8만원 잡고 7만원 잡고 8, 26, 15에다가 18에다가 20만원 돈 되네. 그럼 헤이드 하나 사고. 헤이더를 하나 사고. 씨발 아직도 10만원 넘네 이거. 와, 이 가격 뭐 얘네는 떨어지지가 않네. 한정이라. 요걸 해야 마지막 단계를 올리는데 14타점에 홈런 11개 14타점에 홈런 11개 어시스트 12개. 자, 이렇게 갑시다. 양키 가야지. 와, 이거 또 바로 잡혔네. 반장하겠네. 시어가 레이팅이 없네. 이거 또 잡혔어 이거. 어웨이다. 아, 선발 5탄이 한번 걸리지. 씨발 5탄이 걸리지.
Afternoon baseball here on the show. Today it'll be Diamond. So coming to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He will.
Leading off for Toronto, center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Crowd still filing in this afternoon as the game's first pitch is taken for ball one. And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. A very fine afternoon for baseball. 67 degrees here at first pitch. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Lifted in the air to center. Giving chase is Snyder. 1 out. Here's Albert now.
Batting second, first baseman number 5, Albert Pujols.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Well, I think that's a great spot for that pitch. In on the hands. It wasn't a strike, but if he can command the movement in there, he's going to be very effective in this one.
2-0 now. The 2-0 on the way. Swinging a ball line down in the left field corner. But this is going to get foul. One out, nobody on. And right into the shift.
오, 빠졌어. 강승.
Hits on it as this ball's right under his glove. Now at the plate, Israel Payne. Man at first for him following the 1-out single. First pitch of the at-bat. And he fouls this one off. Pujols stands at first with 1 out. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Goes the other way, and this is in the air out to left. Williams coasts under it. 2 gone. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Williams is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
And great extension as he drives this one high in the air and deep the other way. Nearly a big fly to start the inning instead of foul ball. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Tiant is becoming a rare bird in today's game in that he's known as a starter that frequently goes deep into outings and does so with great effectiveness. He's not your 5-and-done guy. He wants to eat up innings and finish as many games as he can.
Matty D, this guy's
빨리 던져, 이 새끼야.
the pitchers in
아이,
the 70s and 80s that want to finish what they start. He seems to get better at about pitch 75 and 80. He has about 125, 130.
아,
And he's one of the
똑같은
few
계속
guys
나오네.
that can maintain stamina through a 9-inning game.
Coming to the plate now, Ted Williams. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Popped him up. Chipper in foul ground. 1 down. So stepping in, Chipper Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here. They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike one.
Hey, I'm surprised he went to that spot in his zone. This guy's known for being a down and in hitter. Don't expect too many pitches going in that spot.
Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. Griffey Jr. over at second. Bautista is over at first with one away. Lifted in the air to center field. Griffey is there now, and he has it. Two gone. Into the box, Mike Piazza, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. 1-0 pitch is a curveball. That looked good from here, but it's 2-0.
Boy, he better get it back together here quick because he's got two guys on already. He's starting to lose location of that strike.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here. At the plate, Vladimir Guerrero, as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second inning. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. And right into the shift. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. The pitch. Out in front as he rolls over it to second. Ramirez is up with it. On to first as they're able to take care of Chipper. 2 away. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Grounder down the line at third. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Now to the plate, Jose Ramirez. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
Second baseman, Jose
First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ruth has a read on it. He's got it one away. Digging in, Duke Snyder.
center fielder,
Here comes the first pitch.
Snyder.
This is hit high in the air out toward left center.
On the run is Griffey.
And that's the second out of the inning. Striding into the box, Mike Schmidt trying to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Here's a knuckleball, 1-1. Down low, 2 balls and a strike.
What we're seeing here is a guy getting pitched to very carefully. It doesn't matter that there's 2 outs and nobody on. He's a threat to score even when he's standing in the batter's box.
Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of it. Standing in, Joe Morgan, as we are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. Lazy fly ball out to center field. Snyder's under it. Makes the play, 1 away. Next to hit will be the pitcher, Louis Tiant. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. A cold strike on the inside corner.
Hey, that's another nice 2-seamer right there. He's been able to manipulate that pitch all game, keeping it at the hollow of the knee, getting a lot of ground balls and a lot of swing and miss.
So he got him swinging. Louis Tiant is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. A ball and no strikes. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. Missed with a slider.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Liner toward right center. And a base hit there as Junior's aboard. And the 2-out hit will bring Albert Pujols to the plate. Stepping into the box, Albert Pujols. He reached on a single in his first try. That's a strike to throw down. He's safe. A throw behind the runner at second, but he gets back in time, safe at second base.
야, 이 새끼야.
Ramirez onto the grass. No trouble with this one, and the inning.
그 아니지.
So striding in, Fergie Jenkins as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3.
Fergie Jenkins.
This one's flared toward left center.
연병
Ruth
씨발.
sprinting after it, but he won't get there. It falls in. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes Junior from the stretch.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. The 1-1. Hit hard on the ground at first. Played on the backhand. One there on to first, and they get the double play. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jose Bautista, a base hit in his first trip. Swing and a miss as he tried to muscle up on it there, 0-1.
He's certainly done an amazing job right here, grinding to get early 2 outs with the number 2 hitter and the middle of the order lurking.
And the throw is in time to get him. At the plate, Israel Kane. He flew out in his last at-bat.
This game is rolling right along as we move into the middle innings with no score. You'd think by now one of these two teams would be able to get some base runners on and get them in, but that hasn't been the case.
There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly broke our tie, but instead it's a foul ball. The 1-2 is swung on and missed, strike 3. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here comes the Babe. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4.
아,
Jones waits on it. 2 gone.
열받네.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone and set to stand in a guy who's still very dangerous even this deep into his career, the free swinging Vladimir Guerrero.
Here's a perfect situation. 2 outs, bases empty, power hitter at the plate. He ain't looking for a single and hoping to pass the baton. This guy's looking to do damage.
Ramirez. Now at the plate, Ted Williams. Flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pulled toward right center field.
테드 힘 없다 임마.
Griffey Jr. will back up and put this away for a long out number 1. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Count is 1-2.
He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit high and deep out to left. Ruth going back on it at the track. The wall. A leap at the wall. He can't bring this one back. It's a home run. First offering on its way. Popped him up. Morgan will put this one away, and the side is retired. Digging in, Chipper Jones. He'll start off the 5th in this one.
Third baseman.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Jones.
Seared down the first baseline. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 0-2 to the Hall of Famer Chipper Jones.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
To 1-2 now. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away. Settling in now, Mike Piazza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. One out, nobody on. Reaches out for one and hits it on the ground to second. And very quickly there, they're two gone to start the inning. Now at the plate, Joe Morgan. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Morgan.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he takes ball one. This is in the air to center. Does he have another 1, 2, 3 for the Ledger? He does. 7 in a row. He's stepping up to the plate, Duke Snyder. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Snyder.
Swing and a miss on the first pitch. Knuckler, strike one.
He'll be kicking himself tonight if he doesn't come up with a big knock right here. That pitch was in a hittable location, and a hitter of this caliber usually doesn't let that go by.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Haney loves it. One away. So one away here with the bases empty, and in steps all-time Philly great Mike Schmidt. Couldn't quite hold back that time as the changeup fooled him for strike one. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball one.
That's one of the hardest things to do in this game. You know he's sitting fastball. That ball starts to slide away from him. You have to have some serious strong hands and wrists not to commit right there.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished. Didn't get him to go after it, but the execution was nice.
And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. And a fastball misses there, ball 4. In now, Fergie Jenkins. He singled his last time up. Wanting to avoid the double play here as he gets this one down. To second for one. Back to Pujols. Not in time, and they can't get them both. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. A hit in 2 tries so far. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Guerrero has it in his tracks, and the inning is over. Leading off the inning, Louis Tiant, and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. A ball and a strike.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. Popped him up. Batista has a play, 1 away. Ready now, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far. Hit in the air down the right field line. But this will wind up being a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Ground ball right into the shed. Ramirez is there. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Albert Pujols 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. 2 out, nobody on. Hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Giving Chase his junior. He gets there to make the catch, and that. Stepping into the box, Jose Bautista. 1 for 2 with a base hit back in the first inning of play. In tight here with the first pitch fastball that's 1-0. A sign now from Piazza, the 1-1. Nope. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Now a curveball here, nowhere close. That's in the dirt. It's 3-1. The 3-1 pitch. Hit sharply on the ground. And Bautista has a base hit. So the outfielder reaches base safely, and now it's the run-producing part of the order with nobody out. Riding in, Ted Williams. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. Quick throw to first by Morgan, and that's the first out. Runner at second, 1 away, and standing in now one of the best players in the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. Now he bounces a knuckleball up to the plate for a ball. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Griffey racing back. And
쳤다네.
side for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
피한테 못
First
쓰겠다.
delivery to him on the way. Inside with the fastball, it's 1-0. Still only 1 out in the inning. Fouled away. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Junior's in pursuit. 2 down. Stepping up now, Jose Ramirez. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one.
Ramirez.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Reined in. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time in the inning.
아, 이 투런은
So striding forward now,
크다.
Israel Haynes. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Even though we're moving into the back end of this game, they're only down by a couple of runs. You know that old slogan, a bloop and a blast. They could certainly use that right now.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Here's the 1-1. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left.
한점 만회하고.
Gone. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. 0 for 2 for him so far. He's flied out and popped out. That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Bases are empty here. Nobody out. Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth.
I know he buried that slider in right there, but that's a dangerous pitch. If he doesn't pot commit and bury that inside, it leaks out over the plate. He can get hurt with that pitch.
Skied in the air to straightaway left. Williams is there. He's got it 1 away. Digging in to try it again, Vladimir Guerrero. 1 run in and 1 gone so far in this inning. Missed with a slider. Sent in the air out to straightaway
반응
center.
속도 존나 느리다.
Snyder's under it. 2 gone. Now in the box, Chipper Jones. He's rolled into groundouts a couple of times already here in the ballgame. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Yanked fouled off to the right. A ball and 2 strikes.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
Got him swinging. Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon.
Snyder.
And the pitch. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Ruth waits on it. One away. Ready once again, Mike Schmidt. It was a walk in his last trip. Now the pitch. Little tapper down the first baseline. Foul ball, however, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball one. And that one just missed outside.
Broke out the sweeping slider right there and just missed off the edge. If he would have caught the corner right there, I think he's got a backwards peg.
Swing and a miss on the fastball that time. Out number 2. Digging in, Fergie Jenkins. He's appearing in the form of his hardware series. So we're going to see a pinch hitter in this spot, and a very dangerous one at that, as Jason Giambi's getting loose in the on-deck circle. And he'll try to crowd him there to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. Lifted the other way to left center. Ruth waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Bruce Sutter has been summoned from the bullpen, as he'll do so to start the 8th. Leading off the inning, Mike Piazza, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike one. And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes. The 0-2 to Piazza. Swing and
갔어요.
deep to left field. Gone to lead off the inning. Riding in once again, Joe Morgan. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Joe Morgan.
First delivery to him on the way.
아이씨.
Swing and a high pop-up. Schmidt is under it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Now batting, Louis Tiant. No hits to this point. Always good to have a veteran like this to turn to in the pinch, as the left-handed hitting Luis Gonzalez has moved out into the on-deck circle now. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. As we near the end of this one, it's clear the long ball has played a big role in today's outcome. Dan, D-Row, what are your final thoughts on what we've seen?
Yeah, just non-competitive pitches in some big situations, Dan, and the offense took full advantage.
Yeah, you know, D-Row, one of the things about pitching is you want to have location, and it was obvious in this one today that the pitchers weren't on point, and what happens when that happens? Hitters make you pay, and the long ball was a big part of this one here.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tries to go the other way, as this is in the air to left field. Williams will get there with ease as he puts it away for out number 2. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ken Griffey Jr. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
에이,
And he will make the catch just shy.
저또 모자르네. 헤이더 첫 출전.
Pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
아, 컨트롤
Off
안
the
되네.
plate and away there. 1 ball, no strike. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
Well, this is the matchup they wanted, bringing in the reliever, but falling behind 2-0 doesn't exactly help the situation very much.
Morgan on the grass, and he will whip this one over to first in time for the out.
Now batting,
Stepping in, Jose Bautista. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Guerrero moves over. Oh, he totally missed it. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake.
야, 씨발 여기서 에러는 아니지, 존나.
Ready for another chance? Ted Williams. He's working here to bring home that very important insurance run, standing at third. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bautista takes his lead at third with 1 away. And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Changeup misses, and it's full 3-2.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
Now he tries to hold back on the swing, and the home plate umpire says he did so successfully. It's ball 4. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
I don't think he's going to triple up on changeup right there. He seemed to have gotten the timing down on that second one.
Fouled off. Here's another 0-2. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again. He'll try to hold back, but he won't be able to as that's ruled a swing, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Mike Piazza in a big at-bat in this one. 2 on, 2 away here in the 8th.
와, 못 잡았어. 이 씨발, 진짜. 아유, 씨발.
And the insurance run comes across to score from third. It's 4-2.
에이,
Digging in once
병신,
again,
씨발.
Jose Ramirez.
아, 수비 아까부터 걔 족같니 시켜, 씨발,
On
진짜.
the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. On to third, but he's in safely. As also on the play, a run comes across to score. Next to bat is the home run hitting legend Duke Snider. It was a flyout for him in his
짜증나?
last. Ruth has it in his tracks, and the inning is over. Kicking off the top of the 9th, Albert Pujols, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Albert Pujols.
Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Popped up. Batista is there for it. 1 down. Into the box now, Israel Payne, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And in that last at-bat, it makes you think that this guy might have went up there looking for the breaking ball, because he certainly got a breaking ball, and he didn't miss it. Hit it right on the screws.
Williams is there. Makes the play, and there are 2 gone now. Now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. Andrew Miller gets the call here as he'll try and look for 1 out to finish this thing off. Andre Dawson will get the call to pinch hit here as we'll see what he can do with 2 out. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Chopped weakly to the left. Gonna be a tough play. On to first, and the ball game is over. And guys, a very important outing turned in on the mound for the man you see right there. He was a big factor, of course, and is the recipient of our top player of the game award.
Look at the numbers. This is what
제가 춤을 저 등값 차는데.
He gave him 7 strong.
아, 씨발. 아이. 춤을 저 등값 차는데. 아 진짜 개열받네. 아 티한테 존나 노리가 들어오네. 씨발 새끼들. 아 열받아. 아이 열받아. 아이 진짜. 잠깐만. 아우 승질나. 그리피 왜 이렇게 안 맞지? 씨발 진짜. 여과를 못하네 여과를. 다저스 구장 어딨어? 다저스 오래간만에 센트에서 한번 해볼까? 아니 부시 맨날 하잖아. 다저스 한번 가자. 다저스 구장. 승질나. 승질나. 수비 때문에 할 맛이 안 나네. 에이. 오타니는 왜 이렇게 안 나오는 거야, 도대체? 에이.
MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball.
이 구장 어디야? 휴스턴인가?
Into the box, Ken Griffey Jr.
Leading off for the Wolves, center fielder.
쉽게 불펜 존나 썼네?
Griffey Jr.
And a step off.
프렌들리 하지 말해. 안 받아준대. 좀 화풀이 상대가 필요하대. 프렌들리 하지 말해. 안 받아줄게. 그냥 쳐나가래 그냥.
First pitch of the at-bat. As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And the throw to first is in time, one gone. Into the box now, Albert Pujols.
Albert Pujols.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And we're in for a hot one. 98 degrees at game time, and that'll likely climb over the century mark before we're all through. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
He's up in the zone a lot right now. Sometimes that can be effective, but I think you have to be careful with that, especially during a day game where the ball tends to carry a lot more.
The 1-2. Drives it out to deep right center field. Robles is on his horse. And he tracks it down. A nice running play to record the second out. Stepping in, Israel Kane. He'll get to take his first cuts here. First pitch coming now from Sanchez. No balls and a strike to count.
아, 인터벌 존나 기네.
Good swing, but a late one as it's fouled off to the left. The 0-2 now from Sanchez. A little bouncer. A splitter, but he started it too low as it bounces up to the plate. Softly hit toward the hole. He's got to hurry. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Standing in, Babe Ruth. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Right side. Gloved by Turner. Throw to first will get him easily to the side. Digging in, Victor Robles. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
아, 진짜 할래, 너.
Delivery to him on the way.
아, 진짜 할래.
Hit down the third baseline. This is foul for the first strike. Comes back with a good changeup there, and it's quickly 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. So digging in now, Sean Green, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Feller has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty D, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do, with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Boy, he comes back with a beautiful pitch there, and he's dominating this at-bat. It's 0-2 now. Slider whiffed on first strike. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Chipper Jones.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is on the ground over to first. Green takes it in. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So coming to the plate, Mike Piazza. Here comes the first pitch. Hit in the air down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Coming to the plate now, Stan Musial. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive.
Foul ball.
And he fouls this one off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Here comes another 0-2. hit hard to the right side. And that is through into right field for a single. So a runner at first with 2 away. And in steps all-time Philly great Mike Schmidt. He's set. Here it comes. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. And it's fouled away.
아, 피자 정말.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Even count. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Now he extends nicely, and this ball is driven to right field and deep.
갔어.
Gone!
아, 어거지로 친다, 어거지로 친다.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Bob Feller.
Batting ninth, the pitcher, number 19.
생성이 뭐 슈미트보다 된 거다네.
First pitch of the at-bat.
아무리 뭐 한 단계 안 쳤다 해도.
Belt high and right down the middle for a strike.
Pretty good pitch to hit there that he let go. I know it's early and they're probably wanting to run his pitch count up, but he may not get another pitch like that to swing at the rest of the game.
This one's down to third. Taken in by Encarnacion. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is leading off the inning. Ted Williams, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Hey, we're still in the early stages of this one.
Ouch, that one hit him.
아, 공 줬또.
So stepping in, Justin Turner.
Batting fifth, second
First pitch
baseman,
coming, here it is.
Justin
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. Junior's coming in, 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. At the plate, Kyle Schwarber. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. Oh, and an ugly swing there. It's 0-1. Oh, got him to swing out of his shoes on that one. 0-2. Popped him up. Kane has a play. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Gleyber Torres. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. They'll try and entice him with a high fastball, but he wouldn't commit. It's ball 1. Swing,
와,
and
갔어.
there it goes.
존나
Deep to left
개어였네.
field. Into the
아,
corner
미친
boxes
씨발.
and gone. Digging in now. George
뭐
Springer.
토레스 저 양아치한테 무슨
Something happened with 2 gone in the
존나
bottom of the
어이없네.
second.
아, 나
First
진짜.
pitch of the at-bat on its way.
아,
Lays off 1-0.
사줬어. 아.
Pitch
파워
popped
좆도 없는
up.
새끼는 토레스 저거.
And this
가만
is
빠른
gonna wind
새끼인데,
up a foul
씨발만.
ball. Hit well again. Down the right field line. Musial is after it. On the warning track, he makes the... Back to the top of the order now.
점수 한 주전만 더 냈으면 그냥 나가는 건데, 씨발. 아, 이러면 저 새끼 기다려줬잖아. 아.
And here,
center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
first pitch on its way. Almost a worm burner as he misses on a low fastball. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at a ball down. Griffey Jr. is really a rare talent in this sport. A true 5-tool player, as they say, which means he can make an impact in a game at any time. Really a joy to watch. Not someone you want to take your eye off of.
Yeah, this guy's worth the price of a ticket. Just to watch his tool set, but not only that, the way he grinds at the plate, the way he battles defensively, this guy is one of the true superstars in our game.
A swing, and this one is blasted to right field. Nothing's gonna stop it. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Albert now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Nowhere close with the fastball to begin the at-bat. It's ball 1. Sanchez readying the 1-1. Swing and a drive to right center. Hey, that ball's going to be way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Digging in for his second at-bat, Israel Kane. He'll swing it from the left side right here. And the pitch. Well hit. Deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Now a swing and a miss, and things are not looking real promising here. Down 0-2.
Obviously not where he wanted that curveball to end up, but I guess it folded enough to get the swing and miss.
But not to worry, as the catcher simply applies the tag here for the first out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And here comes the Babe. Fouled away. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2.
You know, if I'm the hitter right here, I'm like, okay, you want to come get some early in the count? I was about to wait you out, but now game on.
And he'll hang in here as he reaches to foul this one away. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Check swing in the dirt, but he went around.
잘 수 있어.
Schwarber recovers, but the throw is late, and he's aboard after the strikeout. So a runner at first with one man gone, and that'll bring in the third baseman, Chipper Jones. There's a fastball missing down and away for a ball, 1-0. Count now a ball and a strike. 1-1 pitch coming up to Chipper. Breaking pitch, and this bounces in front of the catcher.
Boy, the curveball just hasn't been there this afternoon, and this is this guy's bread and butter pitch, especially when he gets ahead of hitters. He needs to find that curveball again.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Popped him up.
야, 이 씨발.
Green is there. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Now to the plate, Mike Piazza. He flew out in his last at-bat. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Slider, and it's off his glove, and it bounces away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And a fastball runs a bit inside. He's down 2-0.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
Good lead off the second there. Now the pitch.
Outside,
And he just misses with a curveball.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
Springer has a read on it. Makes the catch, and that'll retire this. Leading off the.
네 불펜 없는데 뭐 투수 바꾸려고? 불펜 4명이나 썼더만.
The inning. Justin Bohr will get the call here as he'll
한번
hit
투보고
for the
나가려고?
pitcher.
Number 41.
이 점수 못 내면 나갈 거 아니야 이제. 오케이 오케이.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. And he gets him to swing through that one. He's in control, 0-2.
If you're going to catch up to a high fastball like that, it's all about getting that front foot down in enough time to allow your hands to start moving forward. He was way too late there.
Got him to chase out of the zone that time. Justin Bohr is retired for the first out here in the bottom half of the third. No balls and 1 strike. Popped up. Kane calls for it, and he makes the catch for the second out. Standing in, Sean Green. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Into the corner and slicing foul.
I know you're standing on the mound. You got 2 quick outs right here, but you have to respect the fact that this lineup can hit you and hit you in a hurry. Number 2 hole batter up at the plate. He has a chance to get on and get the big boys up.
1-2 to Sean Green. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Swing and a miss, and that ends the.
나가라 안 나. 그냥 나가.
Pat Neshek answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from the starter.
에너지 정리 새끼 뭐 쳐놓고.
First delivery to him on the way. Fouled off.
에너지도 없잖아.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Pulled high in the air out to right field. Springer has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and in steps all-time Philly great Mike Schmidt.
The last at bat, Matty D, we heard this guy's a good fastball hitter. He got a fastball and didn't miss it. We'll see if they pitch him a little bit differently this time and mix in some off-speed pitches.
1-0 the count. Two balls and no strikes to Mike Schmidt. One out, nobody on. Three and 0 now.
I'd be shocked if this wasn't a 4-pitch walk right here. He doesn't want to mess around and leave something over the heart of the plate and get beat in this situation.
I got 3-1.
A strike, and it's 3-1.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think he'll be careful here. Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first two are retired here to begin inning number 4. Here comes the first pitch. Great tilt on the slider on the inside corner.
Hey, I don't blame this guy right here. I would have took the first pitch myself. Well, you got his kneecaps and elbows coming at you.
Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Circle change here, but it's taken for ball 2. We're in the 4th inning. Two and 2. Hit on the ground out to short. Torres has it. Throw on to first, gets him, and the side is leading off the inning. Edwin Encarnacion as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
Things not looking very good so far in this one, but we're still in the middle innings. They're down by a couple of runs. And
0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he fouls this one off. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Tapper up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Encarnacion is retired, and there's one away. Striding into the box, Ted Williams. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. High in the air down the right field line. Musial over to his left. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, Justin Turner. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. A swing and a miss at the big curveball.
Hey, if I'm on the mound right now and I get a swing and miss like that, I'm bouncing it even further, throwing it even higher. I might pick up the rosin bag and throw that and see if I can get a swing and a miss.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over.
맞게임 하게 씨발 나가라.
Trying to pick things up where we left off, Ken Griffey Jr. start off.
Dylan Betances
Is on, and he'll take over on the mound in relief.
Now pitching, Dylan Betances.
Here's the pitch. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. He looked like a caveman swinging a club on that one. It's 0-2 now.
Two things pitchers really love: called strike three.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Digging in and looking for more, Albert Pujols. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
And hey, it was a breaking ball to boot. This guy's a pretty good off-speed hitter. You could tell by that last at-bat he wasn't fooled at all. He sat back, waited, got the break.
Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Williams going back on it. On the warning track, he makes the catch. So striding in, Israel Kane. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Swung on and driven to right, and no doubt about it.
안 돼 임마. 그냥 나가.
Gone into the upper deck. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Babe Ruth. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A ball and no strikes. Not close. It's 2-0.
This inning really feels like it's getting away from him out there. As a reliever, you can't let that happen.
Now this one is blasted to left field, and there's no doubt about it. Back-to-back jacks. At the plate, Chipper Jones. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. And this is just off the outside corner for a ball.
야, 연습은 컴퓨터랑 하고
The
임마.
manager didn't have this in mind when he went to the bullpen. This reliever's got to step up right here. It's starting to tickle a little bit after getting hit around early.
In the dirt, it's 3-0 now. Mike Piazza waits on deck. Felipe Vasquez, a 6-foot 2-inch left-hander, jogs in to take over on the hill. Three runs. Already home here. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball.
빠른 보라 아니겠나?
Hit sharply on the ground. Throw on the first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are 2 away now. Here comes the first pitch. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
Good pitch right there from the reliever. Tough for hitters to do much with pitches in that location.
Oh, hang on now. This ball is deep down the line in right. It looks to have the distance, and it's fair. A home run. Now at the plate, Stan Musial. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Hit hard to the right side. Turner's got it. On to first, and it's in time. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is.
Kyle Schwarber.
And a feeble swing that time. It's 0-1.
Hey, newsflash, guess where the next pitch is going after that ugly swing? I guarantee you he tries to get him to reach again.
Behind 0-2 now. Oh, and it's not often you see a guy like that flail so badly up there, but that was a great pitch for route number 1. First pitch of the at-bat. Started that swing a bit too early.
Great off-speed pitch right there. He was definitely sitting fastball, wanted to turn and burn. Everything went flying. This pitcher might be on the attack with that pitch all game long.
Way in front of a great slider that time.
Yeah, right there, it's tough to be able to dive out over the plate. I know it's a pitch people think you can get to, but after you're pounded in twice, that ball looks like a foot outside.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gleyber Torres becomes the second out in the bottom of the fifth. Tried to check it, and it's 0-1.
2 quick outs in this inning so far, and his pitch count is really down. I think one of the keys is he's been attacking the strike zone early on, making these guys swing the bat so far in this one.
2 out, nobody on. Looped out towards short. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him. Now at the plate, Mike Schmidt. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
나가지. 에이, 시간만 잡아먹었네, 개새끼. 아, 의미 없는 새끼. 의미 없는 새끼. 마차도가 2루로 가야겠네, 그러면. 아, 2루 못 보네. 아이씨. 아, 이러면 꼬이네. 에이, 그냥 다시 해, 그럼. 이러면 꼬여서 안 돼. 이러면은 꼬여서 안 돼. 아이, 씨발, 뭐하냐? 막판. 아, 뭐 팔렸네. JD 팔렸네. JD가 팔릴 게 아니라 더 비싼 놈이 팔렸어야지. 니크로가 팔려야 되는데, 그래야 페이드를 사지. 야, 999에 모시는데도 안 사냐, 이 새끼들아? 네바다도 올림피스 킹. 씨발 네바다 사는 놈이 뭐 올림푸스인데. 그지 새끼야. 개새끼야. 이렇게 뭐 먼슬리 팀이가 이거. 아쿠나 저거 30만원짜리인데? 존나 비싼 놈 갖고 있네. 트래블 스토리도 한 40만원 하고. 와, 비싼 놈 많이 갖고 있네.
The Southern California sun is starting to set as we welcome you to Dodger Stadium.
좀 노란 놈이네. 새끼만. 돈지랄 좀 했네. 새끼만.
And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He'll get us started in this one under the lights.
오탄이 나왔다.
Number 13.
오탄이 타격으로 죽여야지.
First pitch on its way.
근데
And we are underway from
컨트롤이 안
Dodger
되네.
Stadium as the first pitch is taken here for ball one. Now a check swing, but it's strike one anyway, says the home plate umpire. The 1-1 home is laid off for ball two.
하지만 컨트롤이 안 된다는 거.
Right there, that front door curveball just missed hitting that inside corner. That's a very difficult pitch. I'm not sure if he wanted to get that one down and away, and unfortunately, that one stayed inside.
Swing and a miss much too early, and that makes it a full count. He goes the other way as this is hit in the air toward the gap in right center. Musial moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number one. Settling in now, Jim Edmonds. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
컨트롤 존나 안
Outside
되네.
with the fastball, that's 1-0. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a swing and a deep drive to right.
타격 지리네. 새끼만.
And gone. An absolute bomb. Stepping up to the
또 칠 수
plate,
있나?
Manny King, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
그
High
새끼야.
pop up. Pujols over to his right. He's got it, and there are two down now. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Bases are empty here with two men out. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway.
That's a real tough pitch to hit. That's in the pitcher's jargon.
와, 이 새끼 타격 미쳤네.
Junior looks up.
우리 오탄이라 그래도
Big effort
그렇지.
at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is
타격
gone.
뭐
Home
씨바
run.
뭐 일가를 잃었나 이
Stepping into the
새끼만.
box, Mike Schmidt. Here's the first pitch to him. Hard on the ground towards short. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the inning is over. Digging in, Ken Griffey Jr.
Leading off to the wall. Center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch.
That's
Too low, 1-0.
Counts 1-0.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now. Ready with the 2-0 pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. The big bat of Albert Pujols is due up next. 3-1.
I got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it.
그리피야, 그리피야, 17의 그리피가 아니야.
Striding in.
17의 그리피가 아니야.
Albert.
First delivery to him on the way. A high fastball is in there. Shields has both great strikeout stuff and exceptional command on the mound to go with it. A rare combination, but one that makes him one of the best in our sport.
Matty D, you talked about it. He doesn't walk a whole lot of guys. Well, if you don't walk a lot of guys, that means you have to throw the ball in the strike zone. And when you do with great stuff like this guy has, he racks up the strikeouts. There aren't a lot of guys that get strikeouts by throwing the ball in the strike zone. This is one of the few that does it.
Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. And a breaking ball stays outside.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
빨랐다. 빨리 쳤다. 너무 빨랐다.
2 away now. Ready now, Israel Kane. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. This is on the ground over to first. King is there. The tag, and he is out.
왜.
Stepping up now, Chris Davis. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Swing and drive to right. There it goes.
내가 나가야 될 판이네 이거는.
And it's gone as they add still another.
내가 나가야 될 판이야.
Now in the box, Trevor Story.
이 새끼 존나 뭐. 이 새끼 저 새끼 다 써보고 이제 뭐 한국에 있으니까 이거 쓰고 있구만. 아이 존나 잘하는 씨발놈이네.
On to first, so a good bounce back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. So striding forward now, Kyle Schwarber. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Yanked on the ground down the line, and he'll step on first himself for the out. So here now is the pitcher, James Shields. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
야,
Well, should be
너 저거 안 할래?
He goes way out of the zone to go after that one, and it's even 1-1. And he'll miss the target there with a curveball, and it's 2-1 now.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second pitch.
Chopped in front of home plate. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him. So here's the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0.
Love jumping out to an early 3-0 lead, but this game is far from over. A lot of innings left to be played. He's going to have to continue to execute out on that mound.
Ruth is undoubtedly one of the best hitters in the sport, and it doesn't matter right-handed or left-handed pitching. He's one of the elite threats with a bat in his hands.
Yeah, barrel awareness, Matty. And this guy has it. I don't think it's something that can be taught. I don't care how many hours you put it in the cage. This guy has the ability to put barrel on baseball consistently, no matter what side it's coming from.
And a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double. Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. Getting a few steps off his second there. Now the pitch. Now he goes the other way, and he got a lot of it.
좋다. 아, 안 가네, 씨발.
But that'll hit off the wall in left center.
가버리시야지.
Digging in, Mike Piazza. First pitch on its way. Hit back up the middle. Throw over by Schmidt is right there for route number 1. Now batting, Stan Musial.
Right fielder, and usual.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ball one. And I he broke the plane of the plate there. He most certainly did. It's a ball and a strike. The 1-1 home. Hit hard.
못 들어오나?
Schmidt has it. And there's out number 2. Tried to make it home when he should
야,
have, and
개새끼야,
now
이
they've got him
씨발놈아.
hung up. And he'll try to get back now, but it's not going to work. Riding in once again, number 13. 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Left fielder, number 13.
High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. 1 out. At the plate, Jim Edmonds got a hold of one and went yard in his first appearance in this one.
We all know this guy's a real good fastball hitter. We saw how far he could hit one. He got a fastball that he liked, and he turned that thing around, and it got out of here in a hurry.
There's a swing and a high pop-up. Pujols waits on it, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in to try it again, Danny King.
Danny King.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. High fly ball out to deep right field. Usual going back to the track. Out of here into the visitors' bullpen.
내 이닝마다
Coming
쳐맞네.
in, Ken Griffey Jr.
아, 나 씨발.
First pitch of the at-bat. The swing, and he pulls it down the line and deep. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. And now this ball's in the air to deep right field. Musial facing back at the track, and he makes a nice. Leading off the inning, Mike Schmidt, and they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop.
Here's the first pitch to him. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
As long as you actually get it inside, that two-seam fastball running towards the hands is a really good pitch.
Here's a high pop-up. Story is under it. He's got it one away. Coming to the plate now, Shohei Ohtani. Here comes the first pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Story brings it in.
오타니 이 새끼야 쳐맞으면 타격이라 돼야 될 거 아니야.
Ready
그지
for
같은
another
새끼야.
chance. Ken Griffey Jr. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch coming. Here it is. Missed with a breaking ball. 4-1's our score here in inning number 3. And did he go around? No, he did not. Ball 2. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. Schmidt has a play. He makes the play, and that'll end the. Into the box now. Mike Schmidt comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Here's a shot to left field and deep. Look at this. Gone to lead off the inning.
뭐 하는
Here's Chris
새끼지 이거?
Davis now. And he's off to a hot start in this one. Homered his first time around.
Yeah, now this guy flexed his muscles in that last at-bat.
뭐 하는
We
새끼야
heard
이거?
that he has good power. That last bomb had to go well over 400 feet. He hit it a long way.
No outs, nobody on. And right into the shift. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Into the
이거 또
box
쳐봐라
now,
이 개새끼.
Trevor Story. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Hit on the ground to third. There to take it is Chipper. On to first, and there were 2 down. Into the box, Kyle Schwarber. Now here's the pitch. And it's fouled away. 0-1 count. Here it comes. Now surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want
던지라고 그럼
to get on
개새끼야.
and set the table for the
시간제기
big boys
인터벌
to
존나
start
가져가면서
driving in some runs.
씨발로마 개새끼야. 짜증나는 새끼야.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Ground ball left side. Defense set up perfectly. And quickly there's 1 down to lead off the frame. So digging in now, Israel Kane. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First pitch of the at-bat. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now. 2-0. And this is poured in at the letters. 2-1 now. The 2-1 home. Is looked at for ball 3.
This is where you cash your checks right here. 3-1. You're one of the best hitters in the game. You live for situations like this.
High in the air out to center field.
왜 이렇게
Junior's there to make the play for route number 2. So bases are empty here.
야, 죽게 가지고 가야 되는 거 아이가?
Here comes the base.
심하네, 심해.
Shields gets the sign. First pitch on its way. Little tapper down the first base.
아, 존나 몸쪽 던지네, 이 씨발놈이. 아이, 개새끼.
Standing in, James Shields. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Popped him up. Schmidt is there. Makes the play, 1 away. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far. And a check swing here, but he clearly went around on a pitch that would have been a strike anyway. It's 0-1. Slow curveball, like a balloon, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 2. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Ruth is right there as he'll put it away without much problem for the 2nd out. Ready once again, Jim Edmonds. 1 for 2 with a solo shot that came back in the 1st inning. And that swung on and missed for strike 1.
It's really hard to match up this poor performance when you dive into the numbers. This guy's thrown over 80.
Well, the play's been made, and that retired.
처음으로 실점 안 했네. 아이,
Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. He'll try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle
야, 좀
innings.
잘 맞은 거는 좀, 어떻게 좀, 야, 안 돼.
fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
So coming to the plate, Mike Piazza. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Strike 1 to start the at-bat. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands.
아,
Swinging a high pop,
씨발.
drifting into foul territory. King moving to his left, and he makes the catch for
아,
the 2nd
그
out.
끝부분을 못 따라가네, 계속.
So stepping in,
이거
Stan
눈이
Musial.
갔네, 눈이 갔어.
First delivery to him on the way. Now this pitch is swung
아,
on
나
and popped up.
진짜.
And this will also head toward the right side of the infield. Story is there.
꼭 안 되는 판은 씨발 잘 맞아도 뭐.
Digging in once again, Danny
돼요,
King. They'll try and
씨발.
get things started as we begin inning number 6. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Popped him up. Kane is calling for it. And that's the first out of the inning. Ready for another shot now. Ken Griffey
산단놀이나 한번
Jr. It
보자.
was a flyout for him in his last trip. And that's into the corner, a foul ball and right. We're in the 6th inning now of a 5-1 ball game. And right into the shift. This will be a foul
어디
ball.
이 정도 볼에도 한번 나오나 보자. 상단되고 있네 이 새끼. 상단되고 있는 이 새끼는.
Is taken. That's ball 1. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt.
뭐 변하고 버리려고?
Even now at 2-2. Into the corner and slicing foul. Here's one that misses inside, and the count's run full now, 3-2.
You can certainly tell at bats like this one frustrate the heck out of a pitcher, but you got to find a way to stay composed and execute your plan.
He loses him on ball 4. At the plate, Mike Schmidt comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Strike taken to throw. And no throw, in fact, as he'll just hang on to it. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. And he might have another one as this is hit high and deep out to left. And this one is gone, a home run. Now at the plate, Chris Davis. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park just like he did back in the 2nd. To right field and
니 발먹으라 이 개새끼야.
hammered. Forget about making a play on that ball. It's way out of here. Back-to-back home runs. Coming to the plate now, Trevor Story. 0 for 2 for him to this point. Little dribbler down the line. That's a foul ball. Now the pitch. A bouncer to the left side. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the 2nd out. Digging in now, Kyle Schwarber. He was a ground-out victim last time up. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he'll look at a first-pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. Hit hard to the right side. Foul. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now to the plate, Mike Schmidt. They'll get things started here in the 2nd half of the 6th.
The shortstop, Mike Schmidt.
또 인터벌 씨발놈이 진짜 갈기갈기 찢어 씨발 먹을라 씨발 새끼 진짜. 존만한 씨발 새끼가 진짜.
Schmidt is most often considered a third baseman, but he's actually playing shortstop for his club in this one.
Yeah, this would usually scare me a little bit.
Oh, and here's a drive. Well hit out to straightaway center.
누나를 폭으로 퍽 찍어버릴라 이 개새끼.
Now to the plate, the pitcher, Shohei Ohtani. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he lays off there, 1-0. Now the 1-1 pitch.
그래 오타주가 뭐 이런 거라도 해야지 뭐 씨발.
So the top of the lineup will have a chance now with nobody out following the base hit by the pitcher. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. And that one just missed outside. Breaking ball in for a strike. A runner at first with no outs here. This is in the air out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Griffey, and that's out number 1. Standing in, Albert Pujols. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Ground
Ah,
ball sent back up the
Pujols.
middle. A bare hand for 1.
Ah,
Relay to first.
씨발. 족병신. 아.
Next to hit will be the
짜증나네 진짜.
pitcher. Bryce Harper has grabbed the bat now and moved into the on-deck circle.
시간 계산해야지 나.
So he'll hit in the place of the pitcher, Shields. Fouled away. Oh, and 1 the count to Bryce Harper. Missed with a slider.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Pulled toward right center field. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, number 13. He struggled at the top of the lineup in this one. Hitless to this point. It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. And it's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. And a breaking ball stays outside. 1 out, nobody on. Smoke toward third. Throw beats him by a half a step. He almost beat that out. So 2 away now as in steps Jim Edmonds. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Couldn't wait back. A swing and a miss.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Yeah, Matt, that's a great point. If this 2-hitter finds a way on, it really sets up the very good middle part of the order to do some damage after all.
Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Musial will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side.
7th inning stretch.
Josh Hader gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
개새끼가 더 먼슬리면서 왜 또 헤이드는 라이브냐? 돈 다 썼나 이 개새끼야.
Israel Kane will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. bounce towards the mound. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. The 2-1. And he can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth. 1 for 2 with a double on the ledger so far. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out.
All right, all you're asking for as an offense is a chance. Well, your leadoff man has certainly done his part. He's gotten on base. You have to start clawing back into this game right now if you're going to find a way.
In there, now the throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. Here it comes on 0-2. It's strike 3 called, the throw. And he's called out on a close play at third. Riding into the box, Chipper Jones. He's a diamond-level player who's one of the rare few in the game who's able to hit for contact and power at an elite level. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And this is a fastball that's right on the black, but ruled a ball. It's 2-0 now. Too tight with that one. 3-0.
If you're at the plate right now, you have to realize who's on deck. I guarantee you something's over the heart of the plate. You have to be aggressive.
아이 씨발.
Lifts it into the air to shallow center. And that will conclude matters here in the 7th. Stepping into the box, Danny King. First offering on its way. Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball 1. As we head toward a conclusion in this one, I think it's fair to say that it's going to be a long time before you see a team perform like this again at the plate.
Yeah, the ability of this lineup to hit that many home runs, I mean, strewn throughout it screams to the modern day of baseball. The 3 true outcomes. These guys aren't worried about hitting singles. They're trying to stop traffic over that fence.
It can't be better said. I think the day and age right now for pitchers is you have to approach just about every pitch like it's a 2-strike pitch. No get-me-over curveballs, no get-me-over changeups. Every pitch has to be thrown with a purpose.
They'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. Hit on the ground toward the left. There to take it is Chipper. Throw over to Pujols at first. Will take care of him.
상단 4개는 있을 건데.
So striding in, Mike Piazza 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Catcher, Mike.
Kenley Jansen is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Kenley Jansen.
Joe Morgan will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Hard on the ground towards short. Schmidt's got it. Throw just in time as he was flying down the line that time. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stan Musial. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Now a swing and a miss as they start him out on a pitch well inside for strike 1.
When your team is behind this late in the game, it's not a good look for you as a hitter to show no discipline and wave at a pitch that wasn't even sniffing the zone.
0-2, here it is. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. The 0-2 once more. Hit hard on the ground at first. And he is out on the tag. Digging in and looking for more, Mike Schmidt comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Popped him up.
족감이 있네 이 씨발.
Schwarber has a play. And that's the 3rd out. Here's Chris Davis now. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance.
Chris Davis.
This guy's having a pretty good week so far in one game. His last at bat, his second home run of the game. We'll see if they'll pitch him a little bit more carefully in this AB.
1 ball, no strikes, the count. Swing and a liner. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is aboard. At the plate, Trevor Story. He was a ground out victim last time up. Chopped to third. Tough to get to. Gonna be a tough play. There's one, but they won't get two as he beats the relay to first. Digging in, Kyle Schwarber. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Runners off for second. He swings and misses. Throw down.
야, 씨발 자리 뱅스도 못 잡네.
Throw bounces on the way down. The 0-1 pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Count moves to a ball and 2 strikes now. Story leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Count still at 1-2. This is pulled into right.
에이,
But he
씨발.
can't come up with it in right as it skips right past him. And the runner will score from second. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
개새끼야, 오탄이로 끝까지 던질 거다, 5기로.
Babe Ruth will grab a bat and pinch hit down. He'll be looking for at least a fly ball if he's got a runner at third and only 1 away. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Junior looks up.
차라.
See you later. Over the wall, a home run. And here's Ronald Acuna Jr. now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Tried the old ambush tactic, and it almost worked right there. Wasn't able to keep that first pitch fastball fair. The at-bat, he's got a lot left in this. If he's able to let that one go, I still think he can have a quality AB.
Now at the plate, Jim Edmonds. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And now a Bluffa move back to second base just to make sure the runner wasn't getting any ideas out there. He's set, and the pitch. In the dirt, and now let's see. The throw will go to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Well, they miss with the first one, but then they decide, let's go ahead and put him aboard here. And they'll do just that as you see the signal from the dugout. Now time is called as both guys in the bullpen are ready to go. Here comes the first pitch. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Fielded cleanly on to first as they get the double play. Greg Holland, 5'10" right-hander, comes in out of the bullpen to do the pitching.
Holland.
Here's the first pitch to him. Started that swing a bit too early. And it's 1-1. 1-1. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. The 1-2 is swung on and missed. He got him. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Ken Griffey Jr. He could really use a knock here. 0 for 3 in the game so far. First offering on its way. And a slider just about gets away from him there as it runs in a bit too close for comfort. And this winds up inside for a ball. 2-0 now.
I don't mind him trying to pitch him backwards right there with those 2 early count sliders. But now he finds himself in a situation where he's going to have to come fastball.
Bases are empty. 1 man out. Working carefully to Griffey here as it's 3-0 to him now. Swing and a missed. Good pitch, and it's full now, 3-2. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. From the stretch. Slider right over the middle, taken for a strike.
You know, you look at this hitter, he doesn't care about being down 0-1. He doesn't care about having 2 strikes with him. He's got the utmost confidence in his ability to work back into the count and get him something over the heart of the plate.
And this is swung on and missed, so now they find themselves down to their final strike tonight.
So back-to-back sliders for strikes. Does he come back with yet another?
There's another slider. That's back-to-back good sliders, and this guy's breaking ball is really good. And when he's throwing it well like he is, and he's confident with it, he can throw it 3 or 4 times in a row. A really good slider in this one.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. Now at the plate, Israel Kane. He's got to be looking for vengeance after getting flunked in his last at-bat. Kenny Lofton will come on now and pinch run here.
Number 7, Kenny Lofton.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Popped it
아이 씨발.
Schwarber is under it. Makes the catch, and that's the ball game. Well, the lineup was clicking for him in this contest, and the man you see there was a major contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Well, he blasted.
병신도 이런 병신이 없네. 씨발 병신아. 아 개새끼. 몇 시에 오시나요?
한 3시쯤은 돼야 될 것 같은데요.
3시요?
네,
예, 알겠습니다.
미리 전화 드릴게요.
네. 아, 씨발, SSD 3시에 온대네. 아, 존나 느리게 오네. 빨리빨리 오지, 씨. 다운받아야 되는데, 애들이. 다운받아야 되는데.
MLB The Show has baseball coming your way from Tropicana Field. In now, Ken Griffey Jr. He will lead this one off.
Leading off for the Wolves, center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And we are underway from Tampa as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one. Hit sharply on the ground. Scooped up. And the throw gets him as he takes away a hit that time. So one away here with the bases empty. And standing in, trouble now in the person of Albert Pujols. Popped him up. Ramirez is there, and a big sigh of relief out on the mound as Pujols is retired on just one pitch.
Israel
Stepping up to the plate, Israel Kane. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. They'll start him with a breaking ball. Too low that time. It's ball one. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. So 1-1. A ball and 2 strikes now.
아이씨, 손모가지가 병신인가 왜 자꾸 왼쪽으로 치우치는 거예요.
Swing and a miss as he chased with. Standing in, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch of the at-bat.
Griffey Jr.
As anticipated, here's a ground ball now to the right side. And there's one down now. Settling in now, Chipper Jones. He'll get to take his first cuts here.
Chipper Jones.
Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one.
That was a nasty pitch right there. Great arm action by the pitcher. That looked like a heater out of his hands and dropped off the table.
A windup and the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard but foul toward first, so he'll come back and line it up again. Now another 0-2. Line towards center field. On his junior, but this is a base hit. Digging in, Babe Ruth. And at first for him following the one-out single. Pitch is a called strike. The throw. Well behind the play. That's an easy stolen base. Back up the middle. And that's through into center field. Base hit. The run is in to score, and they take an early 1-0 lead. Here's Albert now. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and one away. Weak chopper up the line, but it gets fouled. Ruth, a runner at first with one gone in the inning. Now this is hit not all that hard out to second. Throw won't get him.
아, 생각보다 만땅인데도 수비가 개 씨발 쓰레기네 쓰레기. 아,
First pitch on its way. Missed with a breaking ball.
진짜 씨발. 아, 할 말 안 나네.
himself in a tough situation early, and he's going to have to execute a pitch to get out of it. But if he does, it'll build confidence, and he starts rolling as the later innings start happening.
Back up.
아, 뭐 이런한테 자꾸 씨발 진짜.
Center field, base hit. Now a long throw to third. The throw, and he's tagged out at
아,
third.
씨.
But a run
짜증나,
is in
진짜.
to score away from the play.
씨발.
Ready now, Sonny Moon. A swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike one. Fouled off. Piazza is over to take a look, and no one can get there. It's a foul ball.
Can't imagine he comes back with a third breaking ball. That hitter looked like he timed that one up pretty well and just missed it, fouling it away.
Count is 1-2 now. Working for the punch out and the offering. Started to go. They'll look for the
아, 나 진짜.
So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Hey, we're still in the early stages in this one. They're only down by a couple of runs, but it's really key for this leadoff guy to try to get on and get a big inning started.
Lifted the other way down the left field line. Williams is there. One down. Stepping into the box, Chipper Jones. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. High pop up. And there's out number 2. Now in the box, Mike Piazza. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Missed with a slider.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Ground ball left side. Throw on to Giambi, takes care of him, and stepping up now, Jason Giambi. He'll get us going here in the bottom half of the second.
One of the keys to securing a win, they want to keep the pressure on and try to build that lead as much as they can moving into the later innings.
Great execution of that changeup right there. Great arm action. Batter was totally out front on that one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Left center, base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, Jose Ramirez. First pitch on its way. A little bouncer. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss. High in the air out to center field. Griffey waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So here now is the pitcher, Tom Seaver. There goes the runner. Now a bunt attempt here. And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So it's back to the top of the order now. And here comes Junior. Well, he's waiting on the and sends it to deep right field. Gone! Digging in for his second at-bat, Chipper Jones. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one.
술을 안 먹을 수가 없네. 아, 씨발, 술 안 먹고 일부러 개겼더만. 아, 열 터져, 씨발, 아, 열 터져.
Here's the first pitch to him. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. 2 out, nobody on. Pulled toward right center field. Musial is in pursuit. And they
아우 짜증나니까. 아,
stand
야.
usual. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third.
Lots of baseball left in this one as we're still early on, but you don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get
아,
on
신났네,
is set the
신났어.
table for the big
이
boys
씨발
to
새끼
start trying to
신났어.
get some runs.
Hey, that's obviously the game plan against this guy. Bury it in on his hands. He finds himself down 0-2 now. He doesn't know if he's coming back in there or going breaking stuff down and away.
Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. So a leadoff single will be the start to their half of the third. Now batting, Mike Schmidt. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he fouls this one off. Comes set with the 0-1. And this one gets away. And you can forget about the double play now as the runner moves up to second base. Here it comes on 0-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably
아유,
looking
씨발
for a
진짜.
fastball that he
아.
can throw.
Tag, and they got him
Ah.
at second base to turn a double play. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
아,
Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
죽겠네 진짜. 최악이네 최악. 아 진짜 역대급이다 역대급. 와 씨발.
Riding in once again, Babe Ruth, as we move on to the bottom of inning number 3. First delivery to him on the way. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ruth has a read on it. 1 away. So here's the pitcher, Albert Pujols. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Drilled to the left side. And a throw to Pujols is in time for the second out. At the plate, Ted Williams looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. Tapper up the line. But it's foul, strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. The sinker over the outside corner for strike 2. Frozen on strike 3. Digging in to try it again, Ken Griffey Jr. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And it's fouled away. 0-1, here it comes. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
아 씨발놈을 이거 어떻게 찢어 죽이지 이거? 어떻게 찢어 죽이지? 아 이 씹새끼 이거? 아 존나 살인 충동 느끼네 진짜. 한 1cm 조각으로 갈기 찢어 죽이고 싶다 이 개새끼. 개새끼 이거. 아 도루코칼 없나 도루코칼 이 씨발.
One of the very best in the game, as a matter of fact, in that type of matchup.
Yeah, Matty, he does not leak with that front side. He keeps that shoulder tough, stays inside the baseball, and it gives him every opportunity to hammer the fastball and stay on that breaking stuff.
And that one stayed too low, apparently. Bounced softly in front of the plate. The spin throw gets him at first. Nicely done for the second out. So striding forward now, Israel Haynes comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. And a ball 1-0.
개새끼야. 아이 씨발 좀.
Ramirez is up with it. Throw to Giambi.
나.
Coming to the plate now, Sonny Moon. He got called out on strikes his last time through.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
First pitch of the at-bat. Pulled toward right center field. Griffey waits on it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Ready for another chance? Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed.
You might see a change of game plan right here from the pitcher and catcher. They have to find a way to get these guys.
Oh, and it's off the
연동 베이스 마크 튀는 거 보소.
Pujols won't get there. This is
아,
a
진짜
fair ball.
너무한 거 아이가?
And they won't get it out from
씨발.
this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Stepping in, Tom Seaver. He did his job and laid down a successful sac bunt in his first appearance. No balls and a strike to count.
왜 투수도 안타 때리지?
Better of him now. It's strike 2.
씨발.
Hey, I know it's the pitcher at the plate, but he's going to grind it out right here. He's got a chance to help himself, and nothing's a bigger backbreaker to his
존나 개같네 이 씨발 거.
Got him swinging, and that into the box now. Babe Ruth. He flew out in his last at bat. First pitch on its way. No balls and 1 strike.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. You cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
Counts even at 1-1 to Ruth. Tries to change up on him there, but it's a ball. 2-1. The 2-1 home. Strike 2.
아, 씨발 팔병신이가. 아, 나 씨발 진짜. 아.
Into the box now. Chipper Jones. He popped out in his first trip. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. 1 out, nobody on. Lifted the other way out to left center.
잡힌다고 이거 또?
The run is Griffey, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. And he is in at second base with a 1-out double. Stepping in, Mike Piazza. He's set. Here it comes. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0.
아,
And Giambi will take this one in for route number 2. Into the box, Stan Musial, runner in scoring position with Cigar. First delivery to him on the way. Fouled away. Oh, 1, here's the pitch. Curveball that time, not even close. Sky shallow right. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, Ken Griffey Jr. He'll lead things off as we begin the home fifth.
Goes to show you how strong this guy is. That wasn't a bad breaking ball that he hit for a home run in that last at bat. That ball was down in a way. He went out and hooked it and pulled it. This guy's definitely a good hitter.
Chopper to short.
아, 또 세이브야. 아, 나 씨발 진짜.
And he's safe.
이게 뭐야? 와, 존나 개어이없네 아주. 어, 씨발 진짜 나를 내 터져 죽게 만들라고 해야지. 이 씨발 새끼들.
Here comes the first pitch. Strike 1 to
참
start
같은
the
새끼들.
at-bat. Runner goes for second. Fouled off. He's running again. Liner to right center. And Chipper's going to reach. It's a base hit. And now they'll have runners at the corners to start off the inning.
아,
Ready
존나
once
말도 안
again,
된다.
Babe Ruth. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game.
아, 존나 말도 안 된다. 아, 이발 진짜.
And now he'll step off quickly and look to run her back. From the stretch, here's the pitch. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
With 2 strikes now and a runner at first, do you go for the strikeout or are you still looking for the double?
Ouch, that one hit him. Here's Albert
아,
now,
하기 싫어.
1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. First pitch coming, here it is. And a wild pitch here as this one's to the backstop. And he is safe.
아,
at the plate as
씨발
he's
나올 수 있는 거
able to
다
recover
나오네,
in time.
존나. 아, 씨발 진짜.
The 1-0 home.
아, 이게 뭔데?
There's a line drive base
Ah!
hit to field. And to score is the runner from third. It's a 6-0 ball game. And he's
Ah,
out on a strong
진짜.
throw.
아, 존나 아, 씨발 진짜.
He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
아,
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1. Fastball that time is nowhere close, and it's even at 1-1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's
또 헤매는 거 봐, 저 씨발 남자가.
Schmidt ranges back, and he has it for out number 2. Digging in once again, Sonny Moon. He's a diamond player with multiple tools, but he's best known as a major power threat. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he fouls this one off. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2.
Line drive snagged on a short hop.
Throw to Pujols is going to be in time, and the
아,
inning is over.
씨발 진짜.
So coming to the plate, Mike Schmidt 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here comes the first pitch. Late that time.
아,
for a
재밌냐,
strike.
이 씨발놈아. 아이, 개새끼 보소?
A tick behind a good fastball.
아이,
This
씨발놈.
guy's pitching really well in this one so far. You could just see he's awful confident.
아이,
attacking the
신났네.
strike zone, and when he comes off the mound at the end
아,
of the inning, it
재밌지?
looks like he stepped in a
아,
big old
개새끼야.
bucket assassin.
아, 이 자지를, 이 씨발 자지 같은 새끼, 이 자지, 이 씨발놈 자지로 추노동 까서 이 씨발 새끼 가지고 그냥 개냐 소세지를 개새끼. 프랑크 소지 같은 새끼, 이 개새끼. 아이.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1-1. Taken, strike 2.
Hey, I couldn't tell from up here if the hitter was taking all the way or sitting fastball and just got knee buckled. Either way, that was a really good curveball right there. Move on to the next pitch, but have that in the back of your mind.
Hit on the ground to third. Fielded cleanly by throw on to first. 2 gone.
아우, 땀나. 아,
2 gone now. Junior
존나
gets
사우나
a
온 거
shot,
같네.
but the
아,
base is
땀나.
empty.
아, 더워.
Infield
아,
shifted
더워.
well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And it's fouled away. 2 out, nobody on. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Junior looks up. And this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. At the plate, Albert Pujols 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Fouled away. The windup and the 0-1. It's a swinging bunt up the line. That winds up foul for the second strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. but this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. Left side. And a close play at first, but he's called out and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Jason Giambi, a hit in 2 tries so far.
First baseman, Jason Giambi.
And maybe trying to get him off stride at the plate, so he'll step out and ask for time. First offering on its way. Belted high and deep into
호주
right
따는
center.
동안 씨발
Junior looks up.
자동 투구됐네?
And it's gone as they add still another.
소주 한 잔에 홈런 한 방이가.
1 for 2
아,
with a double
재밌다.
on his line thus far.
아,
Ramirez.
재밌네, 씨발.
Fly ball right down the line and left. And that will end up a foul ball. Base is empty here with nobody out. Grounded up the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself. Digging in now, Tom Seaver getting to hit.
아, 안 바꿀 거잖아, 이 씨발놈아.
He's got to work with.
존나 병신 같은 새끼가. 꼬봐, 병신 새끼.
Stan Musial
뭐
will grab
아직
the bat.
목마르나 씨발놈아. 목마르나 아직. 7대1인데 개새끼야.
Smoke toward the hole.
하,
And that
족같은
gets
안타
through
진짜.
for a
씨발.
one-out base hit. Number 9 batter comes through that time as it'll
존나
now be up to the
스물
top of the
넘어가는
order
거.
with one away.
스물스물.
Now to the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. Perhaps he can drive another one out of the park. Jose Reyes will be summoned now to be the pinch runner. Here's the first pitch to him. Fouled off.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball.
And he turns on one, sending it high and deep to right. Gone! Standing in, Chipper Jones.
아, 오늘 완전히 서포터네, 서포터. 어?
First pitch coming.
랭킹
Here it is.
밀어주는 서포터네, 오늘. 와. 뭐 털려도 뭐 일이 털리나? 아, 나 씨발. 개어이 없네.
He's got it, and there are
와, 또
two down now.
이렇게. 와, 연속으로 또 이렇게 털리는 거
Sliding into
처음이네.
the box, Babe Ruth.
아,
He was drilled by a pitch
적응 안
his
된다,
last
적응 안
time
돼.
up. And that's high for a ball, 1-0. And this is just off the outside corner, ball 2.
We're starting to see a lot more balls from him now, and that's a direct result of him getting hit around pretty good. He's trying to do something different, and it's resulting in him not tacking the strike zone anymore.
Hit on the ground down the
뭐
first
쓰리볼에서도
baseline,
나오나?
but foul.
마음대로 해라.
3-1 pitch. And they take something off, but this one stays high. and it's
마음대로
ball
해라,
4.
씨발라마.
Coming to the plate now, Albert Pujols. It was an RBI single for him in his last plate appearance. Now time is called, and this could very well be to buy a few more pitches for those relievers. As a look, now the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw over to Pujols at first. He'll take care of him. Josh Hader is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. Israel Kane will be the first one to greet him.
It doesn't look very promising so far in this one as we move into the later innings. Down by a bundle, it's time to get some base runners and hopefully a long ball to get them back into this one.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. Stepping into the box, Babe Ruth, he was punched out looking at strike 3 last time through. Popped him up. And he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Chipper Jones, he doubled his last time through. He slaps that one away, and the count will be 0-1.
That fastball must have a little late life on it because that was right in the wheelhouse, and he still wasn't able to get good wood on it.
Fly ball out to straightaway right. Ruth is under it, and he makes. So striding in, Ted Williams. It was a fly out for him in his last trip.
Ted Williams.
A big uppercut there as he popped this straight up. And catch made there by Chipper, one away. At the plate, Sonny Moon. On its way is pitch number 75. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Now here's a swing and yet another pop up toward the left side of the diamond. Schmidt takes charge out there and he stays with it for the second out. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jason Giambi. So far 2 for 3 in this one.
Yeah, that last at bat, Daddy, he turned that fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile. But hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Big swing by Giambi, but he didn't get it, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, this guy's having a good day right there. You can tell he is all over. His timing is spot on. This pitching staff is going to have to find a way to attack him a little differently.
Now a check swing. Did he go around? No, says Kenny Jansen. It's ball 1. Seaver peers in. Here it is on a ball and 2 strikes. A bouncer to the left side. And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is. Now at the plate, Mike Piazza. In his last at-bat, he popped out in foul ground. Raleigh Fingers has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
Raleigh Fingers.
Always good to have a veteran like this to turn to in the pinch as the left-handed hitting Luis Gonzalez has moved out into the on-deck circle now. Ran it in on the fists, 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. And there's a pitch Gonzalez takes, and we're back even at 2-2. Here now the 2-2. He stays alive, still 2-2.
아, 씨발 새끼들이 그냥.
And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Stan Musial. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And a half swing here, but this is in there for a called strike 2.
Hey, this is the game within the game right here. The hitter has to decide if he's going to change his game plan. Is he going to stay staunch and wait for him to miss over the heart of the plate or inside? Or is he going to adjust his sights and try and drive the ball the other way?
Just a bit low. Tough call, but it's 2-2. Another 2-2 offering. And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen. First offering on its way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Hey, you can tell by the look on that manager's face, he's obviously frustrated right now. But it's a long season. You're going to have a lot of ebbs and flows with your offense. Does he take a step back and relax a little bit? Or does...
And we'll have to leave it there as this is strike 3. In now, Jose Ramirez. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Jose Ramirez.
Steve Cishek comes on to pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've. Out there. He's set and the pitch. And he swings here and sends one in the air deep down the right field line. Nearly a big fly to start the inning. Instead, a foul ball. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Matty V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up and the ball starts jumping out like this, it's clear that the pitchers need to start making better pitches.
Yeah, just great approach. No one really chased today. Really stayed staunch on their ability to get that pitcher to come into the heart of the plate. They did damage with it.
Duke Snyder will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. High and deep down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Bases are empty, one man out. And he'll try to hold back on the pitch inside, but he pretty clearly broke the plane that time. It's strike two. Sliders in for a strike. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are two away now. So the lineup flips over and digging in, Ken Griffey Jr. 3 for 4 so far and seeing it well in this ball game. Cishek pauses. Here it comes on 1-0. There's a sinker that didn't sink enough, just missed high. And that one stayed too low, apparently.
And obviously, this guy's a double threat up there. He can run and he can go yard, too. You don't want to walk him because he might steal a base on you.
Well, the first baseman is under it to make the play, and that retires the side. Aroldis Chapman comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the ninth. Now to the plate, the pitcher, Steve Cishek. He'll be the one to lead off against Cishek, who tries to secure the victory. Vladimir Guerrero is going to pinch hit here to lead off the ninth, and with his club already well down. And we kick off the ninth inning with a swinging strike here, nothing in one. Grounded to third. Throw on to first for the out, and that is how the ninth inning gets underway. Digging in and looking for more, Ken Griffey Jr. He went deep last time up.
Yeah, in his last at bat, he hit a changeup out for a home run, so it'll be interesting this AD to see if they give him a steady diet of fastballs.
0-1 the count. Johnny Bench will move into the on-deck circle now to try to get something started here with one gone in the inning. Hop high in the air. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. Here's Albert now. Here comes the first pitch. And he goes the other way, but he got a lot of it deep down the line. And it'll fade just at the end and winds up a long foul ball. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. Now what's left of this crowd this afternoon gets to their feet. And now he'll step off as they look for a strikeout pitch. And now he'll reconsider as he looks. For a strikeout. Now a swing, and he pops him up, and this should do it. Ramirez is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he certainly was a big...
아, 서포터야, 서포터. 뭐 이벤트 끝났나, 씨. 요판하고 밥 먹고 잘라요. 아 진짜 개 짜증나네 씨발. 아 안돼도 뭐 이렇게 안되는 날이 있나. 적당히 앉아야지 씨발만. 아네 개 씨발. 아 성질나네 진짜. 아 스피드 게임으로 가자. 스피드 게임으로. 빨리 눌러라. 캐나다야 밴쿠버. 허니 배쩔 쓰면 뭔데. 이거 골뱅이네. 이 새끼 근데 어떻게 568에서 이런 새끼가 걸렸지? 숨은 고수가 씨바마. 화풀이 상대가 될 수 있을 것인가? 아니면 이번에
MLB The Show has
개털리고
baseball from the
혓바닥 해야 될
Pacific
것인가?
Northwest and Safeco Field in Seattle. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Toronto and
568에 올렸으면 레이팅은 높은 새끼인데. 아, 이 새끼 안 누르는 거 보니까 골뱅이네.
coming to the plate now, Ken
초반에
Griffey Jr.
이렇게 시간 끌면 골뱅이더라고.
Leading off for the Wolves, center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. And a swing and a miss, so a first pitch strike as we're underway here this evening. Hit high and deep out to left center field. Davis going back to the track, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall.
그라운드
Now
홈런!
it's cut off, a throw to the plate, and he will come all the way around to score. Unbelievable. Now at the plate, Albert Pujols. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
뭐 벌써 흔들리나?
Stepping up to the plate, Israel Kane, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one.
Israel Kane.
A changeup right on the outside corner for a strike. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second
일부러
man he's
맞추는 거야.
plunked in this one.
씨발 이거 뭔데?
Next will be the cleanup hitter, Babe Ruth, from the stretch. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner.
That's how quick an inning can potentially get away from you out there. You get the first 2 outs pretty quick. Next guy gets on, and now you're staring the number 4 hole hitter in the face with a runner in scoring position.
High and deep down the left field line. And this will wind up a foul ball. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Boy, good cutting action to that pitch as that's the first out of the inning. 2 on here with 1 man out. And standing in now, one of the best players of the past 2 decades, the great Chipper Jones. The 1-0. On On the ground to second base. This could be two. To
Yeah.
second for one. On to first. Not in time as the umpire was right there to make the call. Settling in now, Mike. Piazza.
Captain, Mike Piazza.
First pitch of the at-bat. Oh, and he leaves the fastball up there. Mistaken location.
Foul인가?
He is going to pay for it dearly as
간다?
that ball is sent
간다.
over the wall. A home run. Digging in, Stan Musial.
Batting seventh,
Paxton peers in. Here comes the first pitch.
Stan Musial.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. After it is Davis. And the inning is over. Striding in, Victor Robles. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Leading off for Vancouver, center fielder, Victor.
Grounded back up the middle. And a base hit, so he goes after the first pitch
아,
he
저런
sees, and he's
스물한테
on to
오늘
open up
무지하게
the inning.
나오네. 아.
Standing in, Roberto Alomar. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
Roberto.
A high fastball is in there. Fastball down near the shoe tops. Robles gets his lead at first. Nobody out. And they got him. 1-2 now. Skied into very shallow right. Musial coasts under it. Makes the play, and there are two gone now. Stepping into the box, Sean Green. No one aboard for him, and two gone here in the first. Bases are empty here with two men out. Bounce towards the second baseman. Kane moving to his right, and
아, 이거
says the first base umpire is the throw.
아니 이거 이루수 이거 수비성 만땅인데 수비 왜 그 병신 같은 수비를 계속 하지? 아, 씨발 새끼네 이거. 아.
First pitch of the at-bat. Just a tick behind for a strike. A runner on first with two away. Popped him up. Pujols is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Ready now, Mike Schmidt. He'll get us started in the top of the second.
Shortstop, Mike Schmidt.
That's popped up. Young coming on. He can't get there as it falls in. The throw into second.
대련파는 또
Next
이런
to
거
hit will
뜨잖아.
be the pitcher, Bob Feller. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the pitcher is, in fact, bunting here as he puts this one down. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit. Back to the top of the order now, and here comes Junior. 4-1.
Well, this second inning is not starting out any better than the first was. He just might not have it in this one.
Started to go around,
대련판과 안
but it's
되는 판에
ruled strike one
너무
anyway.
극명하게 갈린다.
Now the 1-1 pitch is taken for ball two.
He might still be thrown off from that first inning, guys. He got knocked around pretty good, and that can be hard to recover from mentally sometimes.
Robles waits on it. One out. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base. Here's Albert now. No official at-bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
In the dirt here. Runners will stay put. However, the count evens at one. And, oh, he definitely broke the plane there as he went after the pitch inside, and it's strike two. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. And it's gone. Now in the box, Israel Kane. He's got to be looking for vengeance after
대련판은
getting
씨발
plugged in
뭐
his last
밑에까지
at-bat.
넘어가고만.
Kane.
족가고. 에이. 아, 레이팅 높은 놈들 만났을 때 좀 되든가 해야지. 뭐, 씨발, 뭐, 이래야 돼 만나고서는 뭐, 의미 없대.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Oh, and this one ran in and got him. And that's twice now he's been hit in this one. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Babe Ruth. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Vladimir Guerrero will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning. That's a strike to throw down. He is not close as he's in there with a stolen base. Runner goes for third. Pitch misses low. The throw down. Tagged down by Reynolds, and they got him at third base. 3 runs already home here. High in the air down the right field line. But this is just going to wind up being a foul ball. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to. Here's Mark Reynolds. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Third baseman, Mark Reynolds.
Outfield shaded a bit to left center, the first pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
I got to believe this is an awesome time for this pitcher to get real aggressive in the strike zone.
And he turns this one around high and deep to center field.
Gone!
Stepping up now.
희망의 불꽃을 심어줬네.
First pitch on its way.
Number 25.
Missed with a slider. Torres can be considered a bit of a one-dimensional hitter, I guess, in terms of making contact. He tends to see the ball out of right-handed pitchers' hands well, but doesn't seem to pick up the left-handers at the same level. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Griffey waits on it. He's got it 1 away. Now batting, Jason Castro. First delivery to him on the way.
Castro.
Line drive to center field. Griffey is there. 2 gone. Here's Chris Young.
Right fielder. Chris
Now here it
Young.
comes. And here's a sinker that causes him to back away as that just about got him.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And not a real good cut at that slider, and he's behind 1 and 2.
Hey, I got to commend him a little bit. Leadoff homer, and now he's 1 pitch away from getting out of this inning without any further damage.
And he will get there to make the running play. Digging in the switch hitter, Chipper Jones. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far.
Chipper Jones.
Popped him up. Castro waits on it. And that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Mike Piazza. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here.
Yeah, Matt, that last one wasn't exactly a tape measure shot, but listen, a home run is a home run. I know a lot of pitchers, they call that a wall scraper in its last AB, but listen, it counts as a home run nonetheless.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Stan Musial. Piazza, base runner at first with 1 out. Hit out towards second. And that finds its way through for a base hit. Long throw to third. And he'll move up to third now. Runners at the corners here with 1 away.
Now batting.
Striding in once again, Mike Schmidt. He reached on a single in his first try. Lifted in the air toward the line and right. Chasing after it is Young. Makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Well, he bluffed the tag from third there, but he's back in safely, no problem. So here now is the pitcher, Bob Feller, reached by way of a fielder's choice his first time around. And this is taken outside for ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1. Now the 1-1 pitch. Swinging a soft liner. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit. Notch 1 in the score column as a runner from third crosses the plate. It's an 8-1 ball game. So the batting order turns over now and set to go. Ken Griffey Jr. A hit and 2 tries for him so far. 1-0 the count. Here's a 1-0 cutter that's low, 2-0.
Well, I know the last thing he wants to do is load the bases right here, so the pressure is on right now to get back in the strike zone.
Now the 2-1 pitch. Takes a pitch for strike number 2. In the dirt, and he nails him at third. Great throw. At the plate, James Pack. Number 67 will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 67.
And that one stayed too low apparently. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Now the 2-0. Line toward the gap in left center. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench as he's aboard to kick off their half of the inning. So striding forward now, Victor Robles. He singled his last time up. In there, strike 1.
This is a tough spot here to turn 2 off this guy at the plate. One of the things you really have to make sure defensively to make sure you...
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2. Tried to hold up there, appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Here now the 2-2. Is swung on and missed. He got him. Digging in to try it again. Roberto Alomar flied out in his first at bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Musial on the move. He makes the play. Really had to hustle to get to that one. 2 gone now. Coming to the plate now, Sean Green. First offering on its way. Way in front of a great slider that time. Swing and a miss, and that ends the... Trevor Rosenthal answers the call from the pen here in the 4th as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. First pitch of the at-bat on its way, and he fouls this one off. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. The 1-2 offering looked like a slider that time, but it's 2-2.
빠른 공을 던지고 싶었긴데.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. Throw to first in time, 1 gone here in the 4th. Stepping in, Albert Pujols. He had that big 3-run homer in his last appearance.
In that last at-bat when he went deep, he turned around a pretty good fastball. So I'm kind of thinking this guy's a good fastball hitter. So I might want to move that ball up and down and in and out and try not to throw it right down the middle of the plate.
Nope. And he misses 2-1. 1 out, nobody on. Count even at 2-2. Green into foul territory. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Now Pujols smacks one to left. Lots of carry on this ball. And he just couldn't keep that ball fair as it winds up a long foul ball. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with.
욕심을 가했구만.
Ready for another chance? Israel Kane. He was drilled by a pitch his last time up. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1. Took something off there, but this is hit well anyway, out to deep center. A leap, but this is out of reach and off the wall.
He's around second now as they're still searching for it out there.
Kane
Ground home
takes
run
the third at third. He
again.
wants it all. And he's safe at the plate as they push their lead to 8 now. Into the box now, Vladimir Guerrero. Rosenthal has his sign. First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground toward the left. Torres brings it in. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is returned. Here's Chris Davis now. He popped out in his first trip.
Leading off the 4th inning.
Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. Oh, and a good tight slider there, and he's in command. 0-2. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, and this 4th inning will start the same way he ended the 3rd with a strikeout, and there's 1 away. First delivery to him on the way. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first, and no swing. It's ball 2. Now the 2-1 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And that'll bring up Gleyber Torres. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. Popped him up. Schmidt over to his left. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Into the box now, Chipper Jones. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike 1. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1. Squared that one up just a little late.
You don't see too many guys at this level be late on off-speed pitches right there. That tells me he was totally sitting on something else or was going automatic take.
Chipper swings and hits a ground ball to second. And the 5th inning will start with a ground out, 1 away. Into the box, Mike Piazza. He reached on a single last time and later wound up scoring. 1 out, nobody on. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Man, he certainly got him protecting the plate right there. He almost got him to go around on that slider right there. I would not be surprised if he goes fishing a little bit further outside.
And this is handled easily, so quickly 2 are gone here to start the 5th.
여보세요?
So digging in now,
네.
Stan Musial. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Right there for strike 1.
네.
2 out, nobody on. Down the first baseline, so that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. He goes up the ladder on the fastball and pops this one up. Torres onto the grass. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Jason Castro, the catcher, is in. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going, and the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. fly ball right down the line in left. Musial giving chase. But he won't get to
드디어
it. This should put him in
SSD가
scoring
왔습니다.
position to start the inning.
SSD가 내들이 다운받아야지.
Here's Chris Young. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder. Chris.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Started that swing a bit too early. Behind 0-2 now. Castro aboard here at first with nobody out. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him prove he can adjust before you do.
Therefore, it is Guerrero, 1 away. Stepping in, Trevor Rosen.
Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back there, but instead they decided to come in, make him
Your attention.
Justin Bohr will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at first and 1 gone in the inning.
Justin.
Hits the bottom. Stepping in, Trevor Rosen. With a strike zone. Behind 0-2 now. Runners on first with 1 down. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. Skied down the left field line. And that will end up a foul ball. Ready on 1-2. Hard hit to first. The second for 1. Over to Pujols, and it's a double play that'll get him. Felipe Vasquez gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. First delivery to him on the way, and it's fouled away. Chopped weakly to the left. Fielded there by Reynolds. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The pitcher, number 19.
Ready once again, Bob Feller. A hit in 2 tries so far. And he gets ahead 0-1. Tough slider that just catches the corner for a strike.
Sometimes you just can't overthink it. If a guy can't hit a certain pitch in a certain quadrant, why would you throw him anything else? Case in point, this guy's cold zone is away, and this pitcher keeps attacking that exact spot.
1 ball and 2 strikes the count. Towards second. Throw over to Green in time for out number 2. Now back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Ken Griffey Jr. He was a ground out victim last time up. And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1.
You know, hats off to the pitcher right there. You got a great hitter at the plate. It's early in the count, and he wanted to get ahead. Nice challenge pitch right there.
And it's a ball and a strike to Ken Griffey Jr. Hit high and deep out there to left center field. Davis going back. Still going back. See you later. Over the wall, a home run. So stepping in, Albert Pujols. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. Line toward the alley in left center. Robles is going to have room out there as he... Digging in once again, Victor Robles. 1 for 2 in the ball game thus far.
Center fielder, Victor Robles.
Now the big overhand curveball makes him swing and miss.
I mean, that's just an awesome curveball right there. A 12-6 breaker with nasty downward tilt. You know, the game's getting back to that good four-seam fastball breaking ball instead of the sinker slider guy.
Hit in the air to shallow center. Griffey waits on it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. So coming to the plate, Roberto Alomar. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. And now a swing and a miss, and that's what you call establishing the inside part of the plate. It's strike one. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Bases are empty, one man out. Now a ball lined to the left side. Foul. Two and two to Hall of Famer Robbie Alomar. This is skied into short left center. Musial moving forward. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. At the plate, Sean Green. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
This offense is going to have to find a way to get going. It's happened in the past. Every team goes through it where everyone seems to fall into a funk at the same time. Everyone needs to relax and not try and be the hero and just start getting the leadoff guy on.
Hit high and deep to straightaway right field. Guerrero going back, still ranging back. And this one is gone, a home run. Here's Chris Davis now. He's popped out and struck out in his first 2 plate appearances. On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw to Pujols is going to be in time in the inning. Now at the plate, Israel Kane.
Leading off to the roll.
Pitch on the way.
Israel Kane.
Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1.
I know it's a guessing game, but usually when you flip that coin, it better come up fastball at this level. He cannot be late right there. That was right in the wheelhouse.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
Right fielder.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A shot down the first baseline. But a foul ball here, 0-1.
You could tell he was guessing right there, and he certainly was.
And now, meanwhile, here's a ball headed out toward deep left center field. And this is going to clear the wall, a home run. Now at the plate, Chipper Jones. And he hasn't quite had the same fortune at the plate as many of his teammates. No hits for him so far. Swing, and this is also hit well. Out to deep center. Gone. Back-to-back jacks on back-to-back pitches. Digging in now, Mike Piazza. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
You could tell he's starting to get frustrated out there. He's not usually used to getting knocked around the yard a little bit. And you can tell he's starting to feel for it.
2-1 to Piazza.
That's evidence of a pitcher and catcher being totally in sync out there. That tells me they both know that's a good pitch for him right now.
Still only 1 out in the inning. Swing and a long drive again. This one to deep center. Robles is back to the warning track, and he's able to put it away for the second out. Ready for another shot now. Stan Musial. It was a fly out for him in his last trip. Popped him up. Castro is there. And that'll put an end to the inning as he brings it. Now to the plate, Mark Reynolds. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame.
Third baseman, Mark
Here's
Reynolds.
the first pitch to him. And right into the shift. This gets foul. It's 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. But a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Now on 0-2, I don't think we're going to see any more hittable fastballs. If we see one at all, it'll probably be extended out of the zone, or at least that'll be the intent.
So he ran the fastball by him for the punch out. Mark Reynolds is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Too high, 1-0. And there's a sinker that he just spits on as it misses low. Now the 2-0. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. 1 out, nobody on. Heading out towards shallow right. And there to take it in is Guerrero, and that's out number 2. Standing in, Jason Castro. He's working on a 1-for-2 game so far. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Lifted down the line in left. Musial is after it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning.
나갔네? 아,
Well, the lineup was
멀씨로
clicking for him in this contest, and the man you
점
see
차,
there was a major
멀씨로.
contributor. For that, he's the top player of the game.
Time of the ball game.
Well, he blasted a couple of balls over the wall in this one. Really put the guys on his back and carried him to the
And
victory.
lead, drive home safely.
아이, 홈런 많이 쳤다, 이번 경기는.